Alright, is everything working? Oh, dang, I forgot to set up the tower view. Rip.
Whoops.
That's fine. We're at Cincinnati today. I haven't done Cincinnati in a while. Working top down from center, it's a pain in the ass in my opinion.
I bet.
To do Cincinnati, because it dumps people on the base at like 7,000 or 8,000 feet, and if I... Fuck, my sim just crashed. I guess no tower view. No, I'll try to fix it. But, what is it? If you forget about them, oh, you're fucked. You're spinning them around a bunch. Which I forget about them pretty often. And now I gotta go and close a whole bunch of programs that the sim connects to and whatnot, so hopefully it'll work correctly when I restart it.
You're using a batch file, and the batch file
Ryan,
doesn't...
1655, can we get the same 62 because we are actively on cargo aircraft operated by Ryan.
Line 1655, you said you're working cargo?
Affirm.
Oh, well, wish you have told me that earlier. Jackson Birkin via Juliet Sierra.
Juliet Sierra, apologies. It's because we are primary to currently operated by Ryan, so yeah, we're flying with Ryan Cold Lane.
Huh, interesting, this guy.
Let's see, suppose this thing's got data link.
Sam, too bad it's asked for VFR right now. Doesn't mean he can't do practice approaches in every single Tracon right now. Just go visit everyone. You know, Indianapolis Approach is actually streaming.
Huh.
Yeah, Rich Snow. What's his Twitch name? Oh, I forgot about this. I gotta close Steam. Because it doesn't like when a Flight Sim 2020 crashes. 2024 is mostly fine. So I gotta just hard close Steam, then it allows me to do stuff.
That's dumb.
Oh, I thought I had it up there. What browser is it in? This one? No. This one? Yeah. So Ice Cold 6K. Rich Snell, right there. The one and the only. Working in the approach.
Yeah.
Look at this guy being all professional and buy the SOP only to send people to 4,000.
Lol.
Meanwhile, I was taught to keep aircraft close to the airport, so my MVA is 2,900, but due to, you know, rounding and making it a little easier, I'll just put them at 3,000. Sometimes if someone's really messing stuff up, I'll get them just outside the MVA to send them to 2,500 and, you know, get them close to the airport. Hawaiian took the wrong direction there. Wrong turn. Alright, where's Steam? I gotta reopen Steam. There. Line to SDF. Oh, dang.
What?
Kenny's flying to Louisville. Yeah, so when I came in, I was gonna staff Columbus approach. Then the guy that was gonna get on Louisville was convinced to move to Columbus, and I just didn't say anything. I'm like, you know, first come, first serve, whatever. I hadn't started setting up my stuff just yet. And then we have a guy that has a solo that went on Louisville approach, so I'm on Cincinnati now. Oh yeah, where's Lunkin? I need to put up a Lunkin ATIS. Because Center still hasn't dropped the Cincinnati ATIS, which I want to change them a little bit. Here, if I go, where's Lunkin? There it is. Normal mode. We don't do no safe mode. We ain't pussies here. So I'm gonna do ILS runway 21. Sounds good to me. We'll go with Bravo. This is a voice ATIS, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Yes. Voice recorded. Lunkin Tower, ATIS information Bravo, time 235 Zulu, wind calm, visibility 1 mile, light snow, BR, that's mist, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and it's not light snow, it's just snow. Lunkin Tower, ATIS information Bravo, time 235 Zulu, wind calm, 1 mile visibility, snow, mist, overcast 2,300, temperature -4, dew point -6, altimeter 298 tree, Vectilis approach, landing departing runway 21 left. Advise on initial contact, you have information Bravo. There you go. See, I feel like I'm missing something when it comes to saying snow and mist and stuff. I feel like I'm missing something there. I just don't know.
No,
Also, I
that's
probably
fine.
should have put the RVR greater than 6,000 too, but whatever. It's recorded. It's there.
Yeah, it's fine. But what is
Yep, the
book
F-No's
size?
canceled.
Oh,
Yep. He still hasn't dropped me the 8s. Yes, I know. I was thinking Baby Rain. I'm like, that's missed, right? I had to retranslate it in my head. You know? Look at that. We have a fully staffed Indianapolis, including the ZID ATM on clearance delivery at Indy. There's a fully staffed Columbus. There is a fully staffed Louisville. So I am the only position that's not fully staffed right now.
wow.
Yeah, it's just me on approach. No one likes Cincinnati.
Eh,
Let's see here. What do I got? There's some new stuff they got in Steam that I'm totally not going to buy. I've heard Hollow Knight's pretty good. I don't know what all it's about, though. Apparently it's 50% off. The weekend.
Oh, nerds.
Hi.
hi.
How's the snow in DC?
The snow in Cincinnati?
Yeah.
Let's see here. From the tower, I can't see the end of runway 27.
Joyful. That
Yeah, it's a
brings
mile.
confidence in about 2 hours.
Yeah, it's a mile. Oh, it's a mile and a half now.
2, 3, it's gonna be a 2,200 meter.
Not fantastic over here in Indy either. It's,
Apparently Steve did
who's
his
late
first...
is it anyways?
Oh, you still driving right now?
Of course I am.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
why I
not
said
surprised.
Indy's not so great.
Oh, you're in India, okay.
Yeah.
You know, Rich Snell is
Late is it
streaming.
anyways. I heard. I was listening to your stream.
Yeah. Oh, you're tired of Columbus?
They're ready to go. I think I
Ah, okay.
see
Yeah, so sure, go make your profile and all that if you haven't already.
right there.
Yeah, 'cause I hadn't worked Cincinnati since I got my new PC, so I didn't have one. Can you link Rich's stream? Sure. Ice Cold 6K.
Yes, dude. How are people gonna go watch Indy's perspective if you don't?
He's
freaking
not. He's
link
on.
it?
He's. Oh yeah, I guess I was thinking Indy Center. No, he's on Indy Approach.
The Indy approach.
Ben surprisingly is not
Which also
streaming right
hosts-
now.
Is he live?
He's
Or
not.
He's controlling.
He is controlling. He's on Indy Center. I was I was kind of observing him for a minute, so I knew when he was talking, and so when I could talk. And yeah, it wasn't the greatest there. All right, we are landing south. Once I get control of the ATIS, it'll be both 1-8 center, 1-8 left. 27 is closed, so we're just departing the 2 parallels, arriving the 2 parallels. Currently, departure Yankee, arrival
You want to
Lima.
play whose
Any
lane it
questions?
is anyways? Because I invite you to it.
And control Sierra Whiskey. All right.
Winter's game where the snows
I
don't.
assumed you just
snow
forgot.
plows don't care and the cars can't fucking drive.
Yeah, that's why I offered to even split it, because I knew you were busy.
I'm actually on my way to Cincy. Well, the Kentucky side of Cincy.
Nice.
See, almost right next to the.
So not the real Cincy?
Yeah, sure. The fake Cincy.
Alright, Caleb. Both letters have been moved up a letter.
But conveniently the side where the airport's on.
I'm gonna
Answer
be
me
right
that.
back. I went and printed out an updated version of my Cincinnati cheat sheet. I gotta get that from the printer.
See. That would certainly help, wouldn't it?
I mean, the old one still works.
We ain't got no hazards on, we're going well under 60.
Yeah. I guess you're running a load.
Yes.
You trying to get through the winter storm right now, or are you outside of that?
Well, technically, I'm not in a winter storm. It's snowing. But the people of Indy do not know the definition of hazards or using smaller roads. So they're going 23 on the interstate bypass
Oof.
23?
with no hazards.
Lots of red lights in the back. Yeah, it's a lot of IFR conditions right now.
I think you're supposed to have hazards on anytime you're 20 under.
Don't offend these guys. They don't know how to drive. And if they knew how to drive, they'd be very offended by what you said.
Oh gosh, bro. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I even changed between these versions because version 9 was what I had before, and I'm on 11. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Don't need that one anymore. Even know our teach speed could hold this many people. Have you not been around during during a big FNO? It obviously can. Also, Steve, you haven't experienced the briefings over in Memphis when there's a big event. It's just a whole stack of people in the briefing room. And of course, prior to the briefing, everyone's joking around, of course, as you do.
Yup.
Yeah, I feel like today's gonna be a whole lot of nothing. Just because it is Cincinnati.
Let's see. Let me look at what satellites you're controlling.
Hey, Caleb, you should probably activate on that position,
That's an idea.
in case you forgot.
Hamilton.
Yeah, he left Columbus.
That's a good idea.
Looking at our notable ones. Oh, you're talking about...
Just picking out.
What are you responding to notable ones? I mean, I guess it's airports. So let's go see here. Let's pull up some Sky Vector here. Once it loads, jeez, not loading. Of course, this Sky Vector hates me sometimes. Where's Navigraph? I got that open, don't I? No, I don't.
Bruh.
I'm slacking.
Memphis Center just gave on lol.
As you're leaving the airspace.
I got like 7 minutes till I leave the airspace.
Honk honk. Alright, so there's Gallatin County. It's kind of a small little airport. I don't even know if they have any approaches into there.
Sorry. I
Nope,
have to
no
remind
approaches, so
someone
you can't fly there right now. Got Falmouth, or Gene Snyder next to Falmouth. They have a couple approaches. They got BOR Alpha and RNAV 2-1. I don't know why they don't have the RNAV the other direction. Maybe because of Lexington airspace, possibly. You've got Lunken, or 1 Delta in the airspace, which I didn't realize the Delta goes out to out there and stuff too. I thought it was just a circle. It's not. Even way out here. The heck is that? We've got I-69 Claremont County, home of Sporties, if you know what that is. I think that's a private field. I'm not even going to count that. We work our way up here. We've got Cincinnati West, I-67. Hamilton, Butler County Regional Hogan Field. There's Miami University, also home of the Oxford Altimeter, which I like using. At least I think it's supposed to be the Oxford Altimeter. Warren County, I think, is in my airspace.
And
Okay,
of course,
so
everybody's stepping on each other, and I can't check in with Memphis.
Actually, that's not my airspace. That is in Columbus's airspace. Because this little area here below certain altitudes, it's Columbus. So that is technically not me. Although if you did a northbound approach, I think you'd be talking to me.
Nope. You can go.
Yeah, you definitely would be. Any others that I'm missing? I mean, there's some various private fields around. Like, we've got I'm not McPherson, I guessed. Steele's Bottom, a little private strip, real short runway too. Sunrise Acres. Of course, a lot of these you wouldn't be able to get into right now because of the weather.
Ah, weather's fine. What are you talking about?
With the 1.5 mile visibility and all the snow?
Yeah,
At airports that probably don't have snow clearing equipment? At least not much?
yeah, totally. Take a bush plane. All problem solved.
Let's see, if you go into Madison Municipal and you fly... I think it's 2-1. Yeah, you fly the 2-1 approach. You'll have a pretty good chance of talking to me, especially if you come from the Northeast. If you come from Louisville, Louisville might just point out to me, and then I'm like, yeah, approved, whatever. Wait, is that actually a thing? Azdex is in op? I really doubt that. You're just trying to get me to do things.
Could be. Enough snow on the road. Or on the ground.
Alright, how long do I got now? 14 minutes.
And it just had an ice storm that ran through.
Isn't there a...
So there's a giant 3655 coming in soon. Looks like.
74, 19 minutes, Joy.
Right over there on the Sargo arrival. But I think Indy. Oh no, never mind. I was about to say Indy was the most staffed area. Kind of take that back because there's a lot of controllers over in LA right now, even though there's no F&O. I mean, yeah, I'd say we are the most staffed because all of our Tracons have people on below them. I mean, Atlanta's got a few controllers, but not too much going on. Washington is non-existent. Cleveland is there. New York just has a couple Tracons on. Boston, of course, is showing. Yeah, ZOB, I mean, they're staffing Detroit. I mean, yeah, Cleveland's there, but they're kind of there. Just approach. Meanwhile, we have, you know, tower cab people in every major Tracon here. Pilots don't know where to go.
Too many options.
Exactly. ZOB needs more staff. You talking staff in terms of people controlling positions right now, or are you talking about just staff in general? Oh, that's a mile. So it's now a mile. It's at Cincinnati. In general, huh?
A lot of their snow is actually coming to an end. While there's hit in the afternoon, late, early evening.
ZOB or Minneapolis when you get a high enough rating. Bro, Memphis Center's pretty good. I could recommend them. Of course, Minneapolis, I don't know as much about.
Net control Fargo.
Yeah. Apparently Cleveland doesn't have as much training availability currently. Really?
Looks like I'll get 8,000 at Finger.
Ooh,
Make sure it's
talk dirty to me. Is there a butthole in that line?
What?
Oh, come on! Nobody ever played Elden Ring. No jokes here. Only serious people.
It is, yes.
There we go. That's set.
I
Eric
did that once
Baker,
at Nashville.
if you've ever played a Dark Souls game, Butthole is
Actually, I was on
exactly the
tower,
next
not even
word
ground.
after
I was
that.
on tower for that. My ground controller didn't show up for the event. Yeah, I had the Pilot Club and Southwest VA flying into Nashville.
No, something about my arrival sky.
And then my V-Stars
country's
decided to
still
crash
bad.
right in the
You're a
middle of that.
butthole After that.
I haven't had any problems.
4 afterwards. So let's go back to...
I got like 4... Yeah, when I'm doing approach, I have like 4 windows open. Oh, see ya.
Reportedly, we have 3 lanes, but I think people have somehow made it 4 lanes.
Somehow made it. They're taking up the emergency lane.
I don't know.
Huh.
Snow on the ground.
Let me go
Nobody
back
has a decent idea of how wide the lanes are, or where they are to begin with. So.
Huh.
Yeah,
bro.
People just going left and right. Gangnam Style.
And then if any Tracon wasn't online, Chicago gets to climb them.
There we go. No, so...
Always been one to do most of your flying up and down the coast. How much longer do you gotta drive to this guy?
We'll just call it 2 hours because I'm going below the speed limit anyways. My
Nah.
GPS is set for 65 miles an hour.
And you're going like 40?
45 because it's a work zone in Indy.
Have
Also,
you
there's snow on the ground.
have you heard, my recent adventures with, the FA and trying to become a controller?
Loosely kept track of it, but I'm not.
So,
What happened?
I had to, they asked me to go get a second colorblind test somewhere, on my dollar, which I was fine with. Any AME or optometrist. Wait a second. I don't know. I mean, that's not exactly RVR. If you want RVR, I can give you a website for that.
Optometrist?
What, a program or a website? Okay. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, I was talking to a guy.
What are they trying to do? Optimize you?
No, so it's because I failed the colorblind test with the AME I originally did it with. So I got instructions to do this almost a month ago. They said I had 30 days to do it, which is fine. I scheduled a thing the next day when I got that email with a place that said they have one of the tests the FA accepts. Turns out when I got there yesterday, they did not. So the receptionist, I guess, heard basically the company name that does the tests, which apparently they do multiple tests, and they thought it was the one I was looking for. It was not. I sent the email to the FA representative that I'm talking to, and I mean they were gonna accept it, but I'm like, hey, I did schedule with a different place. It's actually an AME that a family friend goes to, and they have the things I need. Because apparently, as of the beginning of the year, the rules changed a little bit on colorblind testing for pilots, and so they have the newer stuff even, which is good. So I get to go do a computer-based test, which I think those cost a decent amount if you were to try and buy it on your own. So yeah,
Are you going for piloting or going for
Controlling.
controlling?
You still go through an AME for some things.
You still gotta get a second class for,
It's not a second class. It's like a second class though, but it's not a second class.
Shit.
I thought it was a second.
It is similar to a second class. It is not. It's not a first, second, third. It is similar to a second class. I don't know the difference. Don't ask me. But so I got the thing scheduled with this other AME. Luckily, when I called them, they didn't pick up, and I left a message. So luckily, I left a message because I wasn't doing that with everyone I was calling. My mom, she was sitting there looking up places to call, and I was calling them. We called 30 to 40 different places to try and find a place around Louisville.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hello.
Lusty Bruce, how you doing? Does ATC have to have the same medical? It's not the same necessarily. How do you fail a blood test? Probably get very stoned prior to your blood test. Have a bit of alcohol in there too, maybe? It's somewhere between first, second. I don't know, maybe, probably. Yeah, so it's probably between second and third, actually.
At the very least, it's to some degree of federally regulated.
Yes,
medical
yes.
test.
Bro,
As
but
a-
when this place called back, the family friend I went to, bro, they knew exactly what they were doing. I'm like, holy crap! All these other clueless receptionists we've called.
Lol.
Yeah.
That figures.
I'm like, oh, finally someone that knows what they're talking about. Because I would go call these places and I'm like, yeah, what kind of colorblind testing do you guys do? And they'd sit there and go for about 5 seconds, and they're like, yeah, I'll put you on hold. I'm gonna go ask someone.
Ask someone who might know.
And they'd come back half the time. They still wouldn't really know.
Jesus.
They would give me, a generic ass name of something, and I'm like, I need the exact name.
Right?
And actually, the place that I went to for the colorblind test that, they didn't have the right one. I talked to some of the people around there, and apparently there are some air traffic controllers that go there for their classes. And they said, that the controllers, they're very picky. They come in and they have specific things they want, even the same with pilots.
It's hilarious.
Yep.
Wow.
At medical, come up. Only found 2 places in Louisville that would do a 3rd class. Really?
That's interesting.
What's the one that we called? I could give you this dude's name that we went and called that the friend recommended here. If you look up David Highstand, it's Highstand. It's Hiestand. Look up that dude. That their office seems to know what they're doing. Just from the look, like even the receptionist knew what she was talking about, bro. I go with him right across from Bowman. It's near Bowman when I looked it up, yeah. But bro, they're getting me in on Monday. Like, no, not 2 weeks from now. No, on Monday. I'm sure if we asked, they probably could have done it today, but we didn't really. They've been like, hey, how? Like, I was like, okay, yeah, can I schedule an appointment? How soon can you get me in? And it's only $50, That's not that bad. I mean, I know they're not doing like the whole thing, but still.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Especially if it being rushed, they could totally charge me like a rush fee. He's fast, I assume. Well, I mean, it's not just him. So it seemed like from the way the receptionists were talking that she was the one that was going to do the eye test. Because it's probably just on an iPad, and you look at it and you tell the colors and stuff.
Yeah.
Instead of in a little physical book. One person that's somewhat nearby to me that does first, second, third. What about on frequency?
TD, 35 miles.
What about on frequency? Oh yeah, he's going to Louisville. I already know he told me he's going to Louisville. It's like a whole star shape of pilots coming into Columbus. They're coming from all different directions.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. We got 2 to Cincinnati, randomness into Indy, randomness into Louisville. See, the thing about Columbus, they have 5 arrivals? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 arrivals. It almost makes sense. Louisville has 4. Cincinnati has 4. Indy has technically 7 because there's a few non-RNFs. Or maybe it's 6. I don't remember. Wait, what are you talking about here? Otherwise, New York City maybe, or B, more likely you're going to a different state. Yeah, honestly, I would... Oh, I just realized I haven't done the tower review at all. Yeah, honestly, I would not go to a big city if you can help it. Find someone that's not exactly in a big city. Wait, what am I doing? I'm zooming into Louisville. I need to go to Cincinnati. Hopefully it doesn't crash this time. That'd be great. We'll see what happens. That was a bit tricky. You have no car license. So, oh, and also, since I already sent the email to the FA contact with the information that I'd gotten from doing the wrong eye test with the other eye doctor, apparently they were gonna accept it. What do they call it? Let me go look up emails here. The FS, I assume is flight surgeon. And apparently they were gonna accept it, but I'm like, I'm sitting here like, I want to do this officially. I don't want any question that, I shouldn't be here or something. So I'm gonna do the right test. This giant gonna call me anytime soon?
The way to think about it.
Yeah, exactly. Or go to Memphis Bug Yoder. How do you not have a license? Oh. Dang. Oh yeah, so yeah, I was talking to the person and they were asking me what the nearest airport is to me, Louisville or Bowman. Well, I told them Louisville or Bowman. And then they also gave me an address. What airport was it near? I already forgot.
Cincinnati approach, good evening, John 3655, descending via Sago 4, arrival lane south, information Mike.
John 3655, Cincinnati approach, the altimeter 2977. Thanks for Mike. And which runway would you like?
I guess it's not.
We're set up for 18 center, seems that one has the Bitcat approach, and we copy 2977 on the altimeter 3655.
Yeah, 3655, expect the ILS runway 18 center approach.
Expecting the ILS runway 18 center approach, Giant 3655.
I just had to give a guy's runway assignment and stuff there. I was trying to look up the address they had given me. This is a long email thread, bro. Columbia Avenue, College Park, Georgia. And they say next to it ASO, so I assume that's near that airport?
College Park? That's basically at Atlanta, the Bravo.
Or Skyvector doesn't want to load for me. Jesus, bro.
Well, you
Working
put
with
College Park on the map. It's literally in the armpit of the bypass on the south there.
Oh wait, what's going on in the ZID Discord? I just saw a message pop up here. Oh, so there's been some, I guess, conversations going on between a bunch of people on basically a meme event into Columbus and stuff, and the event's coordinator actually made a fake banner for it. They were calling the event Riz Up Ohio. Of course, it wasn't going to be a thing at all. It's not going to happen. But looks like another person, when he edited that banner, says Meet Indy. The flag that was in the background has been edited to somewhat resemble an American flag. It's got the... it's called Riz Up ZID now. I see that. It's got the image of ZID of everything being staffed. So Indy is replaced with a picture of corn. Louisville is replaced with a picture of a bourbon bottle. Columbus is covered up by a picture of the porcelain throne, whole toilet. Cincinnati is covered up by something about the Bengals? I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure what that's supposed to be. And then there's some kid, like, I guess rubbing his chin or whatever, like, thinking. And it just says, join us at the bottom. Funny stuff.
Nice.
Question marks with whether you can handle the stresses of driving. Huh. Oh yeah, so that place. So there's a chance I'll need to go down to Atlanta. 7-hour drive. My mom's like, "Up, guess it's time for a road trip."
Oh.
And of course, me and her do a lot of things together. She'd literally drive down there with me. Oh, you guys want to see my ground controller? I realized he's streaming. Caleb Eastman. I think that's how you pronounce that.
Where's Kraus?
He had to go, I guess, play games with friends and stuff,
Unbelievable. He has
Yeah.
friends other
Oh,
than us.
jeez, bro. So, I loaded up the tower. Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go. I loaded up the tower view here. Yeah, that's some low visibility.
No, it's not that bad.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it's not too bad, but, the sim doesn't really simulate, snow actually falling a lot of the time when it should. Yeah, I can't even see the end of some of the runways
Not
here.
even falling anymore.
I mean, I don't know about Cincinnati here. Yeah, it's not even showing much. Oh, come
Sure,
on,
I
wrong
can
button.
tell you
There we
about
go.
an hour and 30
What about an hour 30?
if it's snowing or not in Cincy. Got out of the indie circus. Back on 74 on the other side of the butthole.
Sure it is. Oh, with the
I thought it
Aztecs?
was funny. I don't even think I told you I was going to Cincy. And you go. Oh yeah, we're gonna control Cincy approach. Ooh.
When you going for your S2, Mark? Okay. Oh, you should
Maybe I
really... Oh, did they remove you from the queue at some point?
Be a Kinney asking. I don't know.
So you're in the queue for tower or advanced ground? Okay. Yeah, I'm working through the queue in my own way. I got 3 students. Okay. Oh, apparently in my bingo there's a typo for the Sargo arrival. It's spelt Shrago. I'll have to fix that.
Make it swaggo. I don't know.
Yeah.
Full swag.
Giant 3655, descend and maintain 3000.
Send and maintain 3000, Giant 3655.
Fun. It was fun when I got my 3rd monitor. I got a vertical monitor as my 3rd one for strips. And then almost immediately after that, I started doing all approach. Can I have the tower view? Yeah, bro, I've thought about doing that. So I have my new PC here. I still have my old PC. Technically, if I wanted to, I could get a 5th monitor, because I have 4 right now, and put that somewhere here in the setup and have the tower view on it. I don't think I've maybe had one person land 1-8 center since I've been doing approach. Well, at least it's been a long time if they have.
1-8 center is not a.
I think this giant is literally still descending on his VNAV.
1-8 center is kind of like.
Like, come on, bro, push the yoke
Memphis,
forward.
right, where it's got a terminal on one side.
What about Memphis?
Oh, I was just saying how Cincy was like Memphis, and where the middle runway's got a terminal or a ramp on one side of it.
1-8 center is the terminal and the cargo ramp to the left. 1-8 left has it to the right, and then 1-8 right no one talks about.
The bastard brother. People stay in your lane, it's not fucking hard. It's only two.
Yeah, bro, this whole meme of Rizzup, Ohio has it's caused a little bit of controversy.
Making it an unofficial event.
It kind of is. Apparently they're staffing Columbus at least once a week. I guess whatever day they feel like.
Dayton, fully staffed Columbus and Dayton, fully staffed Cincinnati.
Oh, for a second there, I thought this giant was going direct to the initial approach fix, but he's not. I guess he just turned right a tiny bit for the heading and track and stuff that they have off the waypoint.
If you want extra memes, you try and find a sector that only covers Ohio on the center and just have someone split off that. And then the other center controls the rest of Indy and...
There's technically two sectors that does that.
I see.
And that's just in ZID. You know, Cleveland covers some of Ohio.
Well, cover the side of Ohio and then maybe team up with...
and really, covering the one directly above Ohio, that's not going to help anything. Because all the arrivals would...
Ohio,
all the arrivals would go up around them.
It's Riz, Ohio, though.
Yeah.
My point.
Oh, and I don't have the tower view actually turned on. Let's do that. V-Pilot.
Just get
I already got the
Cleveland
others.
to work together with you on that unofficial event.
Tower
Maybe you
view.
can get Yoder to help
We're
you, 'cause I think
50
he
minutes
visited
into the start of the stream,
Cleveland.
and I'm just now getting tower view set up. Sounds just like me.
Nice. Well done. People being in the left
And
lane.
giant 3655,
for
turn
just being in the
right,
left
heading
lane.
0 and 9 or 0 vectors approach.
Right 10 0 9 0 giant
We're not
3685.
passing nobody.
It ain't no slacker, bro. Come on. Yes, Josh, we don't have waypoints for 1-8 center, do we? Not that I need them. I'm gonna turn them off, actually. I got no idea, bro. Giant 3655, you're 2 miles from Zevi. Turn right, heading 155. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS runway 1-8 center approach.
Right turn 155, maintain 3000 until established, cleared for the ILS runway 18 center approach, giant 3655.
Time is up. 7:49.
Nice. You know, the TV that I have, that I use as my second screen, I've probably had this thing since like 2013 or something. Nice.
We were playing whose lane is it anyway? There's only 2 lanes to worry about.
Yeah, there's my setup.
Prepare yourself for trouble and make it double.
Yeah, the monitor that's in the middle, I got that one for Christmas, 1440p. Then I moved my old 1080p monitor up above, so that's on a whole arm
People in
thing.
the left lane for being in the left lane. They're not
Giant
going fast at all.
3655. The winds are 15 into 6 from 18 center, clear to land.
That land 187 to Giant 3655.
Oh yeah, it's so useful in center to have all the screens. Yeah, I had 3 screens, then I'm like, this ain't enough. No, I've got that plus an iPad with charts on it, a whiteboard to write down like the flows of the airport, so I don't have to remember them, which I still remember them anyways. Then I have my laptop that sometimes has stuff on it. I'll have various pieces of paper sitting in front of me with reference information. I used to have an old Android tablet I used for certain things, but that thing is way too old. I kind of just stopped using it. Oh, this setup here? Yeah, it works. That's why the yoke and throttle's here. So what's useful about the yoke and throttle, they almost work perfectly for just holding a piece of paper. So for the throttle, you know, I'll put all the throttles all the way down, and it's a pretty good spot to just sit a piece of paper. And then I can set a piece of paper, you know, in portrait on top of the yoke in a way where it kind of just stays there and I can see it. You know, it's kind of funny. I don't think I've ever been on Cincinnati where all the other Tracons are online.
I see.
That might be Matthew. Cruiser west of the default, didn't it? It's an event or something. Yeah, but this is the most ATC I've seen in ZID in a while.
Get married already, left and right lane. My goodness gracious.
You could have. Because no one really likes, or the pilots don't really like Cincinnati that much. Like, even when Cincinnati is a featured field in an event, no one comes here. Or very few. They'd rather go to Detroit. Actually, no, there was one time we had an event. It was Cincinnati, Columbus, Cleveland, and Akron. And Cincinnati, I think, was the least popular. Maybe Akron was the least, but it was something like that.
Stay in your lane, California, or go back home.
Like, Columbus had more traffic.
Like,
Cleveland had the most traffic for that event.
Well, when you have a guy from California who's apparently never seen snow on the ground, can't manage the lane, and almost slam you into a rail, yeah, you get a little worried.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I meant to
It's
go
very
get some.
concerning when people
meant to
who
go get
can't
some
drive in
caffeine.
snow
I'm
go
gonna do
right
that here in
by
a
you.
second.
There we go. Okay, now it's working. So it does work. It didn't update right.
Ground frequency, 0.7.
I was sitting here figuring out why the
Yeah, I don't know if it does in real life.
just wasn't updating right. Now it's working right.
That doesn't mean it doesn't get. That means it used to get traffic at least. Yeah. They also have a massive cargo hub for, like, Giant and a few other cargo airlines too.
Yes.
Nose cancel might as well give you something other than boredom. Yep. Giant 3655, contact Cincinnati ground 121.7.
121.7, thank you very much for the service. Have a good evening, Giant 3655.
Sometimes you can get some good ones. But you can go here to London, I'm pretty sure. You sure?
Or he's on his phone. Don't want to be on your phone, cause a disaster while you're in the freaking left lane in the winter. Glorious. Join your friends in the fucking ditch.
Damn, bro.
I've seen a handful of cars already in the ditch.
I'm not surprised, bro.
Snowed that much today. Just can't drive. Hello.
Here. I'm kind of watching Caleb's chat too to see what's going on over on his stream.
Does those cars in the ditch, do they seem to be Jeeps or just random cars?
I don't know. Pick a brand. You'll
So
probably
some
find
dude
it
in his
ditch.
Porsche.
Oh,
He
dear.
tried to do burnouts on the interstate and got thrown in the ditch.
Remember that one Bugatti that just went straight into the river?
No.
I think it was like a long time ago. I don't know.
God fucking.
Oh dear, I think he's having a lot of road ragers going on.
I was actually looking this
No,
up
like he had a
yesterday
semi just
because I was
almost
mentioning
cause an
that
accident.
someone here in ZID knew how to do it, and it's like a process.
Are you playing ATS?
No.
No,
No.
he's driving
Yeah,
in real life.
I'm driving the real life.
The
wheels.
Aztecs
hell
works
no.
differently.
That's crazy.
Let me see if I can find the link
Yeah.
that has the
Oh,
information
that was
here.
like, I was like, wait a minute. That's pretty cool. The depression that Hawaii does not give sample
Did it get
plates.
deleted?
One of the sample plates so badly.
Oh, here we go.
Sorry, Hawaii. What? The non-existent state?
So you gotta press many
The state
buttons
that
just to
shouldn't
enter
be
the
in
scratch
the
pad
United
in the
States. It's
Aztecs.
such illegal and all
The
that.
state that is $1 billion in debt?
You gotta hit
The state that
feeder and
shouldn't
buttons
be in
to
the
do a
US
scratch
period.
pad in the Aztecs.
They stole our land.
Eh.
Literally.
No, you gotta right click
Oh, you
the
have a
aircraft
scanner on you,
target,
nice.
use the mouse wheel or scroll
Like
or
that.
the arrow keys or
That's
enter
just
navigate through the
someone's audio
fields.
leaking through.
Backspace to clear existing
was.
data
I
and
pressed
type
the
in new
backspace
values.
key.
Press enter after scratchpad 2 to save. It's a whole thing there.
Yeah, don't genuinely try and use the air horn as much, but I use it when it's necessary. Because there are stupid people.
Yeah, compare the drivers over there on the mainland or compared to Hawaii, you guys have worse drivers than we have over here.
Yep.
I think we have stupid drivers all around.
You guys got stupid drivers all around. We got okay people, but some people from the mainland still drive like dickheads.
I've heard stories about Hawaii too. You're not completely innocent in this. I think the entire world has become progressively
Alright,
dumber.
approach. We'll be right back.
and
Yeah,
the
look at
US has
ChatGPT.
become
I'm gonna be right back.
increasingly stupid because more phones, more technology, more distractions.
I agree. I completely agree with you, man. Oh yeah, that's right. Generation Beta just started up. This is great. We're gonna have a great future, aren't we?
Who knows?
Oh dear. We're
I'm
gonna
not
have a-
one to blame generations. I'm here to blame people in general. Because your
I'm here to
generation
blame-
doesn't define you just as mental illnesses don't.
I'm here to blame the government. That's all
I'm from the government. I'm here to help.
No, you're not. You're gonna screw me off and pay taxes. I mean, taxes make sense, but like, could be better. They all could truly be better at this point.
29,
Some of the
20.
stuff that they do nowadays is just not right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Strange though, if you become anything related to the FAA or pilot a plane, then you are very closely intermingled with the government. So look forward to that.
Well, if you're an aircraft controller, you are the government, technically.
Yes.
Yep, and then when you're flying with the airlines, you talk to the government.
You are, I believe it is privately employed, but
Yeah,
federally mandated and controlled.
Yeah. Isn't that every single, like, business nowadays?
No.
Then you gotta get, like, permits and all that for, like, selling stuff.
Depends on where you are.
Yeah, Hold on, I'm gonna go order a Virginia license plate. Give me a second. I'm gonna go to the custom spots.
Virginia license plate? Why?
Virginia offers souvenir plates that you can customize, but you can't use it on as a tag for your car. It's like for decor only.
Just ask any metal worker with aluminum to stamp a plate.
Pretty much, except it's the Virginia government, and I can order it from there.
So you're spending more money for something that could be done cheaper.
I mean, yeah, but then the thing is that I'm a collector, so straight from the government's better than a fake. Also, I just realized I put my zip code wrong. That's gonna be great for shipping.
Well done. 10 out of 10.
Professional.
Yeah. Very professional. I am a professional pilot. No, I'm not. I slam planes like the Navy. It's Stu hasn't seen my streams that often, but the people that are regulars know me too well.
Yeah. I'm not one to really watch live streams that much anymore.
Yeah.
I physically can't.
Sure you could. It would just be crappy quality.
No. I can learn, but I physically cannot watch most of the time.
No, what you need
Yeah,
to
you,
do.
you technically can't look at the phone, yeah, but you could listen to it.
That's why I say I can lurk. Physically can't.
Yeah, lurkers are the the ultimate viewers on Twitch.
Right?
Come on.
You're controlling Cincinnati, right?
Yep.
No, he's controlling Indiana.
For delivery,
Indiana.
do you have to
Where
read
is
back?
Indiana?
Read anything back from a PDC? No. You do not. Oh, actually, every so often you will go to a place. Like, up in Canada, I think they do it a lot. They will give you a little code you have to read back in your PDC. Oh shit, my Aegis is just disconnected. Yep.
I think they did that sometimes in Mexico when I was over there flying around.
Yeah, your Aegis is disconnected, but they're back.
I don't remember distinctly, but oh my goodness. Everywhere.
Actually, technically, I gotta rotate the letters around because departure. Actually, no, it's right.
I can be grounded at Indy, but I don't want to fly. I don't want to control today. Not feeling that. I also don't want to be delivery because that's boring.
That's
Didn't
right.
you?
should be
Did
ramp
you
controller.
transfer to Andy?
I did, yeah.
Be ramp controller for sure.
I need to experience
That's
what
the
it's
idea.
like to have more traffic than just one event from the Hawaii to Vancouver, which gave like half of what you guys get. Very depressing, but
Yeah,
it's a great
how it
airport.
works, though.
Honolulu is
Oh,
a great airport.
there's a guy
but-
flying out to Marshall Island from Honolulu.
Oh, really?
There is one guy that just left Guam and one guy
Huh.
that's arriving shortly. I mean, the guy
Yeah,
arriving is still 100 miles out, but still. And the
That's
guy
the
departing's
thing.
like 200.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's Guam and Honolulu are just not. They're just in the most isolated places in the world. It's just not gonna be much traffic, especially when they're. People don't really do long hauls, but when people do long hauls, they'll do that one because it's like a 5-hour flight.
monitoring works. Just send me
I'm
the
the
strip.
long hauler.
Hi, long hauler.
You know, I'm not top down
I
on
haven't
center
flown
right
in a
now.
hot minute, but I'm here. Hi.
Hi. Don't crash.
What, that I'm not
Is
on center?
Somewhere in the mountain.
I mean, you know,
Appalachian
it happens.
Mountains
There's been
area.
times
Why
since
don't
I've
you
got
go
my
from
S3
Alaska
that
all
I've
the
been
way
on
down
towering
to
ground.
Antarctica, north to south.
I can't. I was flying 737.
The fly 7.
So
Triple
I need to look
I
it up,
think
but
my
I think
furthest
Echo is
journey
part of the
was
ramp that
between
you have that guy going
Alliance
on.
in Fort Worth or Memphis.
Yeah, I've done a flight from Honolulu to
it'll do that.
Heathrow. That was a long flight.
Yeah, and then
Especially 'cause I
taxiway
didn't use the
November is
curvature of
under
the
ramp
Earth. I went
control.
the flat Earth way around through the United States, and
There's actually a separate frequency just for
meandering all
November.
that was fun. It's 100% possible. It's just not done because of there's no profit in that. It's not stupid. It's great, but it's just the profit's not there.
So, anyways, it's financially.
Yes, Echo does look like it's part of the
yes.
ramp. It's where they have
Aviation
the
is not.
equates to
the dots that you go hold short of.
don't make money, ain't fucking worth it.
That's damn right. Hold on, let me go DoorDash for money, and it's worth it because they actually give something.
Oh shit! I need my RNAV points. Oh shoot. I'm not used to this. To flowy. Yeah, Cincinnati RNAV points. I never remember what they are.
Could have an entire list for that.
Oh, the Echo. They have all the ramp like hold short points on Echo.
What should I fly out of Cincinnati?
No, just keep going down
Fly
Delta.
from Cincinnati to Indy.
I don't think Indy's an Apiary
Yeah,
airport.
and if you sometimes watch the exits and you tell them to hold short of spots or something if you need to,
But I got better.
or
for
hold
you. I
position
should,
works better on VATSIM all the time.
I should go fly home. I go fly home back to
Is
Chicago.
it Greenville?
And Giant 3746, Cincinnati departure. The winds are
Greenville.
1306.
North
RNAV 2
Carolina.
flowy. Runway 1 at center. Clear for takeoff.
Indy South, Minnesota.
When it's on a flowy, clear for takeoff.
Oh yeah, the
3746.
Mike Quebec Juliet. Yeah, that's actually where I
Just
started.
crushed myself. It's,
VATSIM with
3746
FSX back,
heavy.
when I first met Stu on Cisco.
Yeah, 3746 heavy. Big boy.
Yeah. Go correct myself, I should say. Giant 36, or what was it? Yeah, 3746 heavy. He's like, yeah, heavy, big boy.
Freaking fat. That's what I'm gonna be once I finally get back home. Pick up the 777 freighter.
Nice.
Yeah. Now what is it? $100 now? Jeez.
I don't know.
Pretty sure it's
More than I'm willing to pay
Unless you want to
currently.
go for 2024.
I haven't bought
Surcharge for
2024.
update later.
I think 2020 is good enough.
I do too. I think the whole rage about 20.
In American 872, Cincinnati departure. The winds
thing is
are
that
130
They rushed
RNAV 2 lasting.
2024.
Runway
It
18
should
left,
not
clear for
have
takeoff.
FSX grade issues where
Alright, lasting, clear
and
for takeoff,
nothing
warning left,
works.
American
Like
872.
it should work, but
Listen,
Microsoft, as usual,
I
gives
love how these
the
pilots are actually
poopy
monitoring.
stuff we get.
It's published and ran by Microsoft. It's developed and ran by Asobo. Aerosoft.
Oh, no,
got its
they
hand in it,
monitored
and
me.
If you've ever flown those CRJs, you know exactly how crap they are.
Basically,
There is
what we
zero
all
ex-
imply is that
Yeah.
we need to get a box of poop and just send it straight to
That guy
Microsoft's
also wasn't
doorstep.
making the greatest use of his parallel runways he had.
There's a reason I call Asobo ass obo. Oh no.
Well, exactly.
Comcast,
As soon as the guy
Comcast.
touches down, the numbers cross me, and then once actually, and Giant 3746
Oh,
heavy, radar
God.
contact, say altitude.
So well.
Climbing through 40.
Captain Sim is worse than Azobo.
Yeah,
Let's be
giant
honest.
3746 heavy. Climb and maintain 1-3000.
I mean,
Climbing
Captain
through
Cam.
13,000.
Captain Cam,
Giant
yeah.
3746. Heavy.
What can I clear this guy's? I don't have the SOP yet. I'm slacking.
Bro, he's be slacking.
Yeah. I'll figure out where I can clear direct here. These departures.
Yeah.
'Cause
Oh,
sometimes
yeah,
sometimes
the
it does
Duke
help
thing.
to give people direct certain places.
That's right. I forgot the Duke was a thing.
I mean, technically, as long as the waypoint's in my airspace, I can give direct. So let's see. Gipple is in my airspace. Hell yeah.
Yay!
And I have a mark on the scope, so technically I can give direct.
Yay!
If an area is set up for it, which I think only Albuquerque and
Bro,
Houston are in the
Captain
U.S.,
Sim and their stupid things
it'll
with
show
767,
who controls an airspace at a specific altitude. And 3746 heavy contact.
Why does
AV
Captain
Center
Scam even
128.22.
try, bro? Why do they?
Yeah,
Well,
Vac
we-
Glasses
yeah,
itself
but
is
I think,
actually a
37
different
was
website,
Why?
but they were able to take the data from there and put it into VATSIM Radar.
Because he's
American
Captain Scam.
872 radar contacts the altitude.
Yeah.
It's
The
always
right lane
successful for
decided
him
it
because
wasn't
he's a
gonna
Captain
be-
Scam.
That's through 4500 for American
Yeah.
872.
American 872,
No
climb and
problem.
maintain 13000. Clear
Oh yeah,
direct
that's
Gipple.
right. I forgot. The A220 is a thing.
13000 direct Yipple, American 872.
Right. Is Car gonna be an ass?
Is he? I don't know.
Did y'all hear that Breeze is thinking about getting into the Hawaiian market?
I think.
Yeah, they're like trying to get their ETOP certification for the 220s because apparently they can make the trip from like the West Coast, which is pretty sick.
You mentioned this a few days ago. I think Hyde was in the channel too. Time.
Wait, what
I don't know.
color exactly?
I forget things. I have like short-term memory on things we talk about. I don't know.
Did get that look at.
I think you can customize the colors.
I
now, if
did.
remember
I
right.
can't fix it.
Hello, this is your captain speaking. We are currently getting fucked in the ass. Please wait
By
patiently.
air traffic control.
Find yourself.
So the Houston Center being
No,
green
that's
is
my
probably a
text
VAC
message. I gotta
glasses
go do
thing.
something real
Albuquerque
quick.
being orange is probably a VAC glasses thing. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah. Let me do the color. You can also do like filtering and bookmarks and stuff now. Oh, you can customize the colors, yep. Or at least I'm using the beta version, but I think it's exactly the same as the release one right now. Maybe. I can tell Louisville's landing south. Yeah, I don't pay attention to stuff too much over in the Discord channels for VATSIM Radar, but I'm like on their Patreon so I get access to some of the different ones. And American 872, contact Indy Center 128.22.
128.22, American 872.
Alright, say that again. Yeah. What's funny, so SimAware, used to exist, and they charged they charged a little extra on their Patreon if you were like a content creator who wanted your name up on the screen whenever you're streaming or whatever. and or I guess controlling maybe too. I don't know exactly how it works, but apparently for VATSIM radar, they're gonna do that for free. No. At least as far as I know, they don't. Where have you seen that they do it? It was probably on Similar. I feel bad for the Similar guy because he got cancer and stuff and he couldn't keep up the website. Yeah, the guy got cancer and just couldn't keep it all up. Yeah. It was kind of funny the other day. I had an aircraft calling. He's like, you know what that weird thing is up in northern Michigan, like on the map? And I had to sit there and think about everything, so I pulled up Fast Meter. I didn't see nothing. And I turned on the weather, and I'm like, yeah, they're just testing the weather up there or something. I don't know. Well, I mean, most of the time that stuff's like filtered, so people don't get scared of stuff. Well, trying to load. A lot of clouds. A lot of precip. I probably don't either.
Nah,
I
clouds.
just made this profile. I don't think I've controlled Cincinnati approach in a while. Everything else is taken?
I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye.
Who's leaving?
Josh.
Oh, okay.
I might be back later, we'll see.
Oh, Lexington? You could do it.
See?
I've done it during low visibility. It's fun when that happens. Because you tell aircraft to taxi by a certain way, so report holding short of blah blah blah, so you know where they are.
Radar blocked.
It's similar to just not having radar at all. You just have to have aircraft report positions. I hadn't either until the first time that the weather was crap up in Indianapolis before they had NASDAQs. There we go, my remarks are done. Got a whole bunch of grapes here that I'm trying to eat.
Grapes.
Yeah?
Might as well just turn those into raisins.
I really like raisins.
On fucking board.
The controller info. Oh. Apparently, Sam says, "Oh man, how funny! There's so much shit on in ZID, and my internet goes out."
Rest pepperoni internet.
Oh yeah, you can
Guy
put like
like
up to
bitch.
4 lines of text. I use all 4 lines usually. I think you can double click on me, West Departure Radar, and it'll show it. Apparently I can't double click on myself. It's Control P for profile settings. Yeah, I figure the grapes will offset the Mountain Dew I'm drinking.
Huh?
What?
Offset what?
Offset the Mountain Dew I'm drinking.
Well, what are you trying to offset about the Mountain Dew? I don't understand.
It's not good for you at all.
You know grapes have acidic properties.
I
right?
probably do.
Not probably, they do. That juice that you
It's at
take
least a
when you
fruit.
bite into them. Sure, I guess you're not wrong, but
Probably better than pineapple.
Say they're in the same boat.
Yeah, because pineapple, grapes, and apple, that's mostly the only fruits I'll eat. I'm trying to think, what else would I eat? And blueberries are just
I don't know. Have you tried apples?
I literally just said apples.
Well,
Let me bring the mic closer to my mouth, maybe you'll hear me.
no. Do it more. Inhale it.
Apples.
Enhance it.
Oh, you want me to do that? Wait a second. Apples, bro. I don't know if that actually turned it up that much. I didn't want to, like,
I don't.
bust anyone's ears.
You fail as a Russian gamer if you can't inhale your mic.
I literally can't. This thing's a giant-ass pill, bro. They'll sometimes use it at various events. The in-person ones.
Oh, good. It works zone.
There's a Jersey Aviator over in
Is,
ZY. He does
another
it.
one of your million work zones that you'll never finish?
There's at least one guy in Minneapolis that does it. Maybe one in Memphis. There's at least one in Atlanta that does it. I think even Washington has a guy. Houston probably has a guy. Oh yeah, dude knows what he's doing. It's mostly Bravo and Alpha. Where one's clockwise, one's counterclockwise. If you look at Jeppesen charts, it tells you which one's which. Yeah, if you look at, like, almost the center bottom of the airport chart, Bravo, outer perimeter, Alpha, inner perimeter, inner taxi clockwise, outer taxi counterclockwise. And then it gives you all sorts of other aircraft restrictions on the left. Yep.
I am back from taking the dog outside.
Welcome back.
I see. You didn't take him out, did you?
Actually, she's such a pain that I would have, but you know,
I'm
she
not
just doesn't
surprised.
wanna
Someone
go
come
back.
I know a guy,
Yeah.
he's had his LaGuardia ground
Took me a
rating
little
for the
bit.
longest time. Recently he's got his unrestricted tower, but that's about it.
You know what? I changed my mind. I'm gonna go ahead and hop on somewhere. Does Luke and Field have a ground controller? Seriously.
Duncan.
Then there's me
I don't
as a
know.
trainer. I'm almost willing to
think it's
train
pronounced
someone,
Lumpkin.
like, as long as they're available.
Lunkin. Alright.
You want to do 6 a.m.? Fine, I'll stay up late. You want to do
Also pretty sure it's one of the
probably
VIP
9 a.m.?
home
I'll
airfields.
yeah, because I
Oh,
go to
really?
sleep about
Nice.
4.
Seem to remember Stu talking about it. at
Yeah,
one
I go to
point.
sleep about 4.
I do not remember who.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out. I'll see. I might hop back in now. I don't know. Have fun.
Why?
Oh, you ain't even got the correct squad code. See ya. Nope, there's no longer a need delivery, I think.
Delivery. What's it good for?
Yeah, bro. Here's like my training hours that I do. It's like 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. and then what is it, like 10:30 to 3 a.m. or something like that. And I finally had a guy take me up on doing one of those late night training sessions. Cause I'm like, all I'm doing is playing COD with the boys then, you know? Yeah, so I did a training session at 1 a.m. recently. I find it funny how Atlanta up there was asking Memphis control for speeds on 2 aircraft. I'm pretty sure you have control for speeds on contact all the time, unless told otherwise. At least that's what I was taught. You have control for speeds, but nothing else until they're in your airspace. It might eventually be your pay grade. You know, your pay grade of $0 an hour. What happened? Oof. I'm gonna maybe fully reinstall it or something? That sucks. Oh, apparently Louisville approach is closing around 9 p.m. and our TA might be taking it, possibly. Yeah, we're just staffing up all of Indy. We're showing up in force tonight. Do I have to re-record?
Control of the ID.
I have to re-record the Lunkinators. I forgot about that.
That'd be your
Or
job.
do I? Yeah. Lunkin Tower, ATIS information Delta, time 005 Tree Zulu, wind to calm, visibility 3/4 mile, RVR greater than 6,000, snow, mist, vertical visibility 1,800, temperature -4, dew point -6, altimeter 2980, expect ILS approach, landing departing, runway 21 left, advised you have information Delta. It's a lot to translate that all in your head.
Well, you might have to do it one day.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yep. And there's definitely some phraseology things I'm not exactly doing correctly with it too.
Somebody will drill it in your head.
Yep, definitely. Oh, you know what's good? The Minecraft server, they finally updated all their stuff. We playing that on Monday.
Nice.
And I don't think I've played Minecraft yet on the new display here. It feels kind of weird.
Does it?
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, and I actually sent a screenshot to, Titus and Brandon. Oh crap, what did I exactly say? I was like, imagine being GPU limited in Minecraft. I had 138 frames, GPU 100% usage, memory 27%.
Hold on.
With all the shaders at 1440p
Yeah, imagine being GPU limited.
in
Couldn't be me.
Minecraft. What GPU you got?
Got a 3080 Super Noctua.
I got a 3080 Ti Founders Edition. I don't know if a Super or Ti is better. No idea. Actually, we can go compare that.
What?
Uh,
I'm not,
3080
I'm not techie
Ti
enough.
Founders Edition.
I just know that the Noctua.
But we can go look it up. There is the LTT Labs website. You can they've put all sorts of time into research and stuff.
To a degree, sure.
With top-down mode enabled.
I wouldn't say their word is God's.
Oh yeah, on Vats and Bitter, yeah.
But it is. It's a resource, and that's helpful.
Yeah. If I go graphics cards, let me just stick 3080 here. So they only have the 3080 Founder Edition and the 3080 Ti Founder Edition. So I guess they haven't tested any other cards yet. Yeah, so I know there's other websites that compare cards too.
Most of the cards are about the same. Just
Well,
flat
yeah, but I'm
different
talking
on it.
your the between the Super and the Ti. I want to figure it out.
Oh yeah.
User benchmark usually sucks ass, but I'm gonna check it anyways. Let's see here. 3080 Ti. Is there a 3080 Super? You sure it's a 3080 Super?
Pretty certain it is. Go look up Noctua. GPUs. I know the current one they're still selling on the 30 series is a 3070, but I definitely have a 3080. They're not making that one anymore, I don't think.
Let's see. I think this is just a base 4080.
No, 30 series. 4080 is
Oh,
actually what I'm
shit.
gonna get. It's
I
4080
typed
Super.
4080. Or no, I didn't type
What I
4080. It
thought
just came up.
Well, yeah, because they're no longer selling a 3080 series for Noctua.
Pretty
I
sure
have to
there
find it.
isn't a 3080 Super. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out here. I'm pretty sure there's not.
Go on PC Park Picker and just search up Noctua.
Good idea.
GPU.
Great idea.
'Cause they still have old parts that don't exist on the websites
Yeah.
anymore.
Yep, they do.
Pretty sure it's a 3080 Super.
So there is 3080 10 gig, 3080 10 gig LHR, whatever the hell that means. 3080 12 gig LHR, 3080 Ti. So I guess no Super. I have no idea what this LHR thing is.
It's low hash rate. Literally the thing they were trying
Yeah.
to do to combat the bit miners.
Oh, okay. So yeah, there is no Super there.
Maybe I was stupid. I know that the 40 series I'm getting is a Super.
You must not
You
be
know
like
that.
me. You don't stare at VATS by all day. I mean, I don't do it all day, but I check it every so often.
The one I have right now, I think, is the 12 gig 3080.
You should check it next time Cross the Pond happens. It does. The only place that doesn't have one is Parkersburg. What do you mean we're one short? There's Holman, Evansville, Lexington, Huntington, Charleston we're missing. Yeah, people don't staff them much. People don't fly to them much either. Well, yeah, Lexington, yeah. Yeah, Huntington, we were almost going to have an event for, but then I brought up the fact that with the payware in 2020, there's like 4 parking spots.
God fucking.
Yeah, it's a very small airport. Yeah, we've staffed it before. Where all you been recently, Sky?
Sorry?
Where all have you been recently?
I just came from Caldwell at the beginning of the week. It's out there by Boise in Idaho.
Noise.
Went to Salt Lake City before that from St. Cloud, Minnesota.
There's 3 airports we control there.
After stopping by Coon Rapids for repair on the truck, we delivered in Mankato.
DHK,
before
that's a
that,
World Express, right?
Picking up in a place called Papa, P-A-W, Michigan. And not to shock you
You
at
can
all,
do
but
it in
there is a place
your
called
in your chat window too.
M-A-M-E.
.id. There's also .nav for VORs. Then there's
also in
.type for
Michigan.
aircraft types.
There's also a river called the Maumee River.
It'll tell you information about those things. Brickyard 5803, Cincinnati departure.
That
The winds are 13 at 6.
Our
Nova 2 Lassing, runway 18 left clear for takeoff.
Ohio. After picking up a load in Sioux Falls.
And it's Lassing, runway 18 left clear for takeoff for CAD 5803.
Been all over the place, but mostly the Midwest. Haven't passed by Kentuckyville in a hot minute.
So there's 3 big ones there. It's in our alias commands. That's how they work. Of course. Do you answer it? I was about to say, don't answer it at all. Let it ring. They know it's an active number. Yeah, I don't answer my phone unless it's at least at a local area code. It'll happen. Oh, what's the one I've seen people do? You know, something about, and what is it? Something about something where today's sauce is yesterday's loss or something like that. I forgot exactly what it is.
Radar blocked. Who would have cared? I certainly don't.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh,
Can't
bro,
look too
there's
long,
been some bad things that
crazy
happened on my
happening
stream
on the,
before.
Other side of
It
the
don't
interstate.
matter.
Probably some sort of crash. Usually be the thing.
Brickar 5803, radar contacts the altitude.
April passing 2000 for CAD 5803.
Brickar 5803, climb and maintain 13,000, clear direct Gipple.
What time is it? 8:40.
Climb and maintain 13,000 direct Gipple for CAD 5803.
Wait, is World Express taxiing through the ramp? Oh, still probably taking him via Juliet.
I know this semi driver in the left lane.
He just missed his turn. How's the weather in Cincy? Good question. Actually, let me put the weather up. Weather up here.
Cloudy. With a chance of crying.
It's 1.5 miles, light snow, and baby rain. Brickyard 5803, contact Indy Center 128.22.
Indy
Was he
Center
Australian?
128.22 for Brickyard 5803, see ya.
Okay, I know Australians, you gotta do that. It's fluctuating between 1 mile and 1.5 miles.
I've now entered the alien game. I'm in
Okay.
Ripley County.
Oh, I've had it. Bro, I hate it when they do it unprompted. No, they usually go. They call up the delivery controller, and we have information blah 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 stand blah PDC readback, and the controller says go ahead. They don't do it unprompted. That's the crazy part. Yeah, then you get people from Europe. I think they have to request a PDC or something. Meanwhile, here in the U.S., we just send it. Yep. I mean, in real life, they send it 30 minutes before your departure time.
Can't pass the person in the right lane. Can you move the fuck
Well,
over?
yeah, because departure times mean nothing on Betsim. Or at least filed times.
Kindly, everyone behind you.
What about everyone behind you? What?
Oh, we got a numbskull that's pacing the right lane in the
Oof.
left lane.
Hmm.
We're not going very fast either.
Oh, you're supposed to do what? Technically, that's against the rules over in Memphis now. They made it so any airports where you can give a PDC and the aircraft would reasonably be expected to receive a PDC, like most airlines that aren't like historical aircraft, even a lot of private jets, you have to send it to them. I prefer it. That's how it works in real life. Yeah, you can get your PDC through ForeFlight via a text, yes, but then the planes also have, their fancy gizmos and stuff to receive it. Well, that's when it's not a busy night, bro. I need to send you. I need to send you a time that I was on Memphis delivery for a big event. And this was back before CRC was a thing, but I was sending as many PDCs as I could.
God. Not even snowing, people.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, they register it through the ForeFlight app and company or whatever. Nah. So if you ever get time to watch it and you want to see, pretty good deliveries, because I can't say it's perfect there. But yeah, that was that. Or actually, wait, that's the time lapse. Wait, or did I send the right? Which one did I send? Okay, that is the full thing. And then that's a time lapse of it. Memphis. Yeah. Might be going to get my. I might go and get my center search over there next month or so. You have to have your S3 anywhere in VAT USA. I mean, there are exceptions, I think, for S2s, but you probably got to really know someone. Yeah, you won't get much traffic there. I think Anchorage, the management isn't as good there right now. Yep. What I got at in Discord? Oh, Charlie Foxshot about to do stuff. I mean, yeah, maybe. It's not very frequent. I mean, I know a guy that used to control in there. He transferred to here. Even though he lives down there.
I hate stupid
Something like that, yeah.
can't drive if there's an inch of snow on the ground.
Oh, I watched a video once of a guy, he flew down to Hawaii, and then he had to get special training to then go and rent one of the planes down there, like a 172 or something. What is it? They had maybe. They had him fly out of the, Honolulu Bravo using one of their special VFR departures, and then he, did a 180 after telling approach he was going to. He did a 180. And then flew one of the inbound special arrival things, and that was basically him showing them that he knew how to fly a plane. And then after that, they took their single engine and went island hopping. Oh, nice. Who we got following, though? It's Hobby. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah. I think I saw that. That's my strip. In real life, they do ever so often for like airports that don't have a Tracon above them. There's several of those in ZID. I don't do it on VATSIM though. Yeah. Bro, ZID gets enough traffic where I don't want to deal with it. Okay. We'll see how it goes. He departs VR. Up, declare an emergency. Yeah. Yeah, if you're past V1, you gotta take it in the air. Looking at departure spots for the next GA Tuesday, huh? Oh, before V1, max braking and reverse thrust. No. If it's an airliner, most private jets, generally, they can receive them. Is the idea, at least. And then if anyone else, they want a PDC, you can send it to them. Maybe, I don't know. You know, it's funny, I was controlling Indy Center the other day, and there was a dude that he spawned on a UPS 747 at Atlantic at Louisville. Atlantic, the FBO at Louisville. Yeah, bro, I know where all the FBO, or most of the FBOs are around here. You got Millionaire and Signature at Indianapolis. You've got Signature and Lane Aviation at Columbus. I forgot the one at Cincinnati, though. It doesn't really matter. There's only one. Hallman flight planes? From HUF? Bowman. Yeah, that's because you and the approach control shares a printer. So basically, I teach people to just send that strip to approach when you get it. Yeah, it's one printer for the whole facility. Unless you're, in the case of like Memphis, they have two separate printers, it seems. At least on VATSIM. Which departure is car? Oh, Levy, okay. Huh. World Express 2 Heavy, Cincinnati departure. The winds are 120 at 5. RNAV 2 Flowy, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
Flowy 18 center, clear for takeoff. World Express 02, thank you.
So far, I'm 100% success rate for people monitoring. I mean, there was one guy who took a second to respond, but that's fine. You know, I give them plenty of time. And like part of the thing is you want to keep them moving, so I'll call them, you know, so they have enough time to read it back and then into the runway and all that. So here's the thing: I usually have it already in standby when they tell me to monitor. I mean, what helps me is I have the Logitech comms panel thing, and I just hit the button on it. I mean, in some planes I do, like the Longitude, I don't like to use that. Because Longitude, you just tap the screen. I have Track R, which is a head tracker. Toby eye tracker, yeah. Oof, Cleveland says, Boston. Aircraft has been terrible. Wallop him Bravo 3 Alpha if you wish. Oh, I've done that sometimes, and yeah. Sometimes I probably shouldn't. Would express a 2 Heavy, radar contacts the altitude.
Pass Passing 2,200 feet, World Express 02 Heavy.
Express 2 Heavy, climb and maintain 130,000.
Climb and maintain 13,000, World Express 02 Heavy.
Wait, what is? MCDU. And World Express 2 Heavy, clear direct levy.
Direct levy, World Express 02 Heavy, thank you.
In the kitchen? Have you seen 8033 Fox on Twitch? He has basically a full Skyhawk in his room. He calls it Felicity. Yeah, bro, I was talking about, have you seen 8033 Fox on Twitch? Well, he has basically a full 172 in his room. Like, he just 4 screens and like 2 or 3 computers to run it. You know, the full shebang with X-Plane. 8033 Fox on Twitch, and I guess YouTube too. World Express 2 Heavy, contact Indy Center 128.22.
128.22, World Express 02 Heavy, thanks so much.
He's one of the admins of the... no, it's not. Yeah, he's one of the admins of the Virtual USA Flying Club, so he always flies that around. Oh, he's got 2 or 3 camera views. Everyone seems to be having issues. This guy, have you ever tried to keep a tally of how many assholes you've seen on the road during a day?
No, it would take too long. My most peaceful times are on I-80 in Nebraska. Strangely enough,
there's
you don't
places
got
that
much
do
of a
that.
population. You also don't really have a whole lot of traffic that goes through.
Like, who the hell is this guy? Where's his pilot's license? Yeah, I play computer games, except I've downloaded your PDFs on the flows of this aircraft. With 100 hours in flight sim. Meanwhile, me, I have 2,000 hours of piloting on VATSIM, 2,000 hours of controlling. Been around a while now.
Here we go. Yee fucking ha.
So, more assholes, I guess.
No.
Oh.
Just Cincy. 9 miles from the outer bound.
Yeah.
Under about 4 miles from the border of Ohio.
Time so depart out of Peace River. Nice. Yeah, GA Tuesday I'm not flying this week, next week, because there's an event I'm going to control. Oh, yeah, we're trying to look at those GPUs earlier and to close some of these tabs. Is here in Indy Center events. We've got D-Ice at Detroit 2. And I am on Indy Center. We'll see how this goes. Luckily, getting people into Detroit on Indy Center isn't that bad. Let me go pull up some charts here. Because I am not as far as I know, I am not required to switch their departures depending on their flow, or their arrivals, I mean. I think that's Detroit's thing, or Cleveland's thing. I could be wrong. So let's see, we have the Kraken 2 they're sometimes on, in which case I cross them at Colts at 300. And I can give direct Colts too. They can be on the Hannibal on either one of these transitions, but if they're on this one, I just send them to... What is it? Not a good scenery for what? Oh yeah, there is one, but it sucks. Alright, well, I forgot what the altitude is for this one. I know at Tor, you cross them at and maintain 210. But I forgot here. I think it's 330 and then send them to Chicago, descending to 290. If I remember right. Do we have any else? Oh yeah, Hot Rod, kind of another version of this. Rush Colts 300. This one is Cross Bobcat at 300, I think? Yeah. People don't usually use this one, though. We've also got this Tor 210, 330 descending to 29, and I can clear direct Suede. Did I do that on the other one? When was that? Hannibal? Yeah, clear direct Suede on both of them, if I want to. And I think technically, if I don't clear them direct Suede, they can be at level 330 entering Chicago. But if I clear them direct Suede, then I have to do down to 290. But that's not in our SOPs currently. But I've been told that's how that works. It was shutting down?
I see.
Popular. Yep.
Hello, Ohio.
What about Ohio?
I'm in it.
Oh, nice. Oh, so you're going east. Oh, and I need to record my Lunkinatus. We got a new letter.
Caldwell.
Lunken Tower, Raidus, information Foxtrot, time 015 Zulu, wind to calm, visibility 1 mile and 1/4, snow, mist,
Cincinnati
ceiling
approach being
overcast
granted
2,900,
619 heavily,
temperature
distance
minus
limit to
4,
14,000.
dew point
We
minus
have
6,
information
altimeter
proper.
29er 79er. Arouse, expect ILS approach, landing departing runway 21 to left, advise you have information Foxtrot. Giant 3619 heavy, Cincinnati approach, the altimeter 29er 7 to 4. Information Quebec is current. Expect the ILS runway 18 left approach.
Okay, copy Quebec. Set up for 18 left and copy altimeter 2974, Giant 3619 heavy.
Bro, of course, I just go record my Lunken ATIS and it disconnects. It did not like me. Now I gotta re-record the Lunken ATIS. Well, it's because it'll be up for like 5 minutes or something, or it's supposed to be.
Because it's not snowing anymore, is it?
I gotta re-record my freaking ATIS, dang it. Lunken Tower, ATIS information Foxtrot, time 015 Zulu, wind to calm, visibility 1 mile and 1/4, snow, mist, ceiling overcast 2,900, temperature minus 4, dew point minus 6, altimeter 29er 79er. Rouse, expect ILS approach, landing departing, runway 21 left. Advise you have information Foxtrot. Did that one, I think, slightly quicker?
Oh, just didn't do it fast enough.
I don't know. It's kind of funny, Columbus still has lots of closures. Oh, there are 2 people departing out of Indianapolis Executive. Yeah, professional. I try to. It's still not perfect there, but I try to. I'll show some things that, like, I don't really know what to do with the snow and the mist. If there's something you say before that or something. I don't know.
Misting snow, maybe? I don't know. Seems like the apt way to say it.
No, but like, you know, it doesn't say to say ceiling overcast 3,900 or whatever the number was. You just have to know to say that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I feel like there's something
I
I'm
was
missing
talking
there.
about how you would say the mist and snow together be more optimized.
Hmm.
Misting snow be less timely because you don't have to add a break between the snow and mist.
Maybe.
Since technically it is precipitation of
Fly on
water
Xbox,
of
what?
some sort, but it is snow more than it is water.
I'm assuming it's no better on Xbox than it is on PC. Yeah, that would suck. Performance was buttery smooth for me.
Holy shit. Find smaller roads, Illinois.
I do another
Replace your
explore
head.
mission. Nice. Bro, the things that I don't like about 2024 right now, is you can't see other aircraft on VADSIM very easily at all in it. I mean, you can see them when they're on the ground, but not when they're in the air. With or without model matching present, it still doesn't really do it. A lot of the aircraft have the lights pointing straight down instead of straight ahead. You can fix that. Don't use the setting within the sim. Use No, you can fix it while it's installed still. What you do is you cut and paste your community folder somewhere else, and then symlink it to the original location. Yeah, I thought of that once I saw someone left a bad review on Steam for 2024 and included how to do that. I'll send you the picture how to do it.
And approach Giant 3619 Heavy.
3619 Heavy.
Yeah, are we able to delete the 210 speed on the downwind leg there?
Giant 3619. Thing about the 210 speed there's I'm just gonna reduce you to 210 pretty quickly after that.
Okay.
Yeah, because me as a controller, I kind of just keep people at 210 knots until they turn final.
Okay, we're pretty, yeah, it is a fuel thing, it's all good.
Giant 3619 Heavy, in that case, speed your discretion.
Giant 3619, I appreciate your understanding.
Give him a shortcut here. And Giant 3619, fly heading tree 5 descend and maintain tree 1000 vectors approach.
Okay, very good. Right turn 355, and we'll continue down 3000. And that fuel thing is just the weight we're at. If we were to fly 210, we'd have to put 2 notches of flaps out. It'd just be wasting a little too much fuel.
That is
Okay.
southbound to Kentucky.
What were you saying?
Oh, there's a Prime Inc. third party that doesn't have working taillights for shit.
Oof. Oh, bro, you know what was fun about computers back when I was in school? So when I was a senior in high school, I had several different computer classes. One of them was this really chill teacher that one of the days to teach us how to access files on a server, he had us pull a copy of which Halo was it? It was one of the older Halos off of a server he had in the room. And then throughout the year, at least once a week, the entire class had a LAN party playing Halo. And then I got a laptop during that time, later into the year, and so I copied the files onto the laptop, so I had probably better performance than most people. Because it was a gaming laptop. It's still the same laptop I use now. The laptop's kind of shit nowadays. It was either the first or second Halo. I don't remember which. Kinda, yeah. It does work well, yeah. Let's see here. Go. Which month? So November, I was using 2024 a decent amount, I think. Oh gosh. Oh, so yeah, so I have a program that tracks my internet usage and stuff, just because I'm curious of all the numbers. And flights from 2024 in November used 118 gigs. Of course, that ain't nothing compared to my normal internet usage. Then I go, let's check December. December was only 75 gig. I guess I didn't use it much. Teacher was better than most of us. Yep. What are you talking about in 24? It was some guys in TeamSpeak here. They were talking about how they were getting bad performance, but it's apparently because the PC he's playing it on isn't even that good. That'll do it.
That'll do it.
You played Counter-Strike on Fridays in your tech class? God, that was 18 years ago. Yeah, bro, those LAN bars are fun as shit. And at one point, there was one of the other computer classes in a different room had gotten some of the files for that Halo thing. And so during our little in-class LAN parties, you'd see some of them playing on the same LAN. Like during their class. They probably weren't supposed to be. Yep. I'm not surprised on that.
You gotta have your bright zone.
And chat 3619, heavy turn left heading 270, maintain 210 knots, vectors approach.
Okay, 270, and we can give you 200 knots.
And give you how much?
200.
Yeah, sure, 200, maintain 200 knots.
Try 3619, heavy, thanks.
Yeah, I usually just do 210 to stay consistent, and I know exactly, like, what turning radius an aircraft needs, you know?
Okay, I hear you.
LAN parties, yep, right in the middle of high school. It was the best game in the early 2000s, And Giant 3619, you're 2 miles from Barry. Turn left heading 210, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. With the ILS runway 18 left approach.
Roger, left turn 210, maintain 3000 until established, clear for the ILS, 18 left, Giant 3619.
Who else is inbound? Got the United up north. And a blue streak. Which developer made this aircraft? Oh, yeah, makes sense. Never had LAN parties on original Xbox Halo. Man, you missed out. It wasn't on Xbox. It was on PC. A whole bunch of us just playing in the middle of class. I never had the original Xbox. I had a 360. And Giant 3619 heavy. The winds are calm. Or am I 18 left clear to land? I don't think I've ever even played on the original Xbox, actually. Because one of my friends that I always go to his house, he had a PlayStation 2, and then later on his brother got a PS3, and then his brother also got an Xbox 360, and we played on that, and then he got an Xbox 360. So yeah, I guess I just skipped the original Xbox.
You ain't played the 360 unless you had the Kinect and then played the Gunslinger game.
We didn't have that. Nah, back then, me and my friend, we were playing Call of Duty and running over fat ticks in GTA 4.
Indiana. Weird day. I'm back in Indiana because I went west enough.
Bro, so there is a video here that one of my friends and his roommate recorded probably a couple of years ago, or more than that, 3 or 4 years ago. And recently, it seems it has reappeared on various places around the internet. He's doing a lawnmower in shorts and short sleeves in the middle of the snow, drinking a beer, throws the beer away, and he's just mowing the grass with the snow on top.
Hey, one way to do it.
Yeah. And apparently that's just been going around the internet now. He's going viral. What it means like that in the net. Yeah, I'm not surprised. He probably got the idea from, or him and his roommate probably got the idea from somewhere. But still, it's just cool to see him on various places around the internet now. Let me see if I can find the thing that I had sent him. Because it was several different things about Louisville.
Closed 1/2 mile. Wonderful.
And Giant 3619, exit right at the end, contact ground, 0.7.
Alright, we'll take the vacant onto Tango, and we'll call ground 217, Giant 3619 Heavy, good job. And quick pie rep, we have the lights at about 300, and braking action is good.
Yeah, 3619, roger. Is this not? Oh, yes, this is. Why is it gotta be so tiny on this? So apparently this is Louisville Snow Day activities. We've got, a couple of the bridges in the river almost seeming like frozen over. Hey, Rich, how you doing? We're looking at some Louisville There's some people sledding using a park picnic table. They about to hit a tree. Of course, got all the icicles there. That's probably AI generated, I guess. I don't know. Dude on his skis is just trying to get through town. Got truck upside down. I don't know if that's from this year or a different year. I don't know. Some dude Tokyo drifting on the ice. He survived though. Oh, multiple Tokyo drifts actually. I didn't even realize that. People don't know how to drive here in Kentucky.
That's scary.
We got a guy using a freaking powered paramotor around Louisville.
I think we just call those paramotors.
Oh, whatever. Powered paraglider, that kind of. Got a winter ridge. Well, this is all stuff that's Louisville, apparently. Next door is growing on me? What?
If you've ever watched Tucker, I think his name is Tucker God, if I remember right.
Yes, I've watched him.
He came out of New Jersey.
Yeah.
I think he lives in Arizona now.
Ah.
But
And then there's my friend right there
lovingly
on this page.
the butt man.
You know, just doing his thing. I don't even know what this one's really about, to be honest. I don't remember. We got some dude in his car Tokyo drifting.
Well, I know I'm in Kentucky. As soon as I cross the Ohio, I'm on an incline in a valley.
I'm just trying to get the entire block of ice off the top of his car all at once. As you do.
Yado.
We got dude in a Grinch costume shoveling the snow off his walkway and his driveway. Or actually, that's not even snow. That's all ice. Yeah, well, that's all it is. Alright, I guess Rich probably got more traffic than me tonight. Over there on Cincinnati Approach. Or Indianapolis, but I'm on Cincinnati.
Yeah, totally the other way around.
Yeah, the other way around, yeah. We've got 5 aircraft, I think. A few arrivals, couple departures. What was the F&O called? I don't remember.
I don't
It
know,
was
might as well be
something on the
called
West
California
Coast involving San Diego, maybe LAX. I don't remember. I was gonna
LA
fly
on
GA LAX to San Diego and then figure out something else to do. It would probably involve me
Like-
going up and taking the special flightless area.
like Disney on ice, but with fire.
High rollers and baby strollers.
Happened.
Okay.
High rollers and baby strollers? Is
Oh, I thought he asked what it was called. No, he said why was it canceled. Yeah, it was the fires.
the fires.
Where?
Damn, if only we didn't need to protect the smelt.
Oh, I see them. Yeah. They're 20 miles apart.
Kenny, you were going to Louisville, you should have just diverted.
Yeah, you know, VATS by allows me to
Cincinnati,
measure
you're close
distance.
enough.
Yeah, when there's hurricanes out east, down south, blizzards up north, controllers staff up. Yeah, but you know, it's a little different when your house is burning down. Yeah. Give me a break.
From the sounds of it, there was people staffing up anyway.
Oh, it was. It's usually not on my end.
Honestly, I don't really see a good reason.
Hmm.
Cancel it. Sure.
Controllers'
there's
houses
fire.
burning? Possibly, yeah.
That might be the only reason I would believe it to be. Since majority of controllers control their area that they live in, that makes sense.
Yep.
The
Listen,
only
they landed or
acceptable
departed?
answer I would take, honestly, in my opinion.
Ah.
Because if all the controllers were living elsewhere, then it's stupid.
I remember my days of being an S1. Aircraft would arrive and never talk
And
to me.
frankly, I think it's pitying someone that shouldn't be pitied. Like, I feel bad. I feel bad for the people there, but if you're not one of the people that has a house burning, then don't
Lots of
purchase
controllers
things.
live outside. Well, yeah, there's lots, yeah. Bro, I might bring me and a gaggle of people to all do pattern work. Yeah, I did. I've done 6 in the pattern a couple times as a controller, just controlling 6 in the pattern. I did that once on San Antonio Tower, 1 runway. Not even dual runways, no, 1 runway. Of course, one of the guys, he didn't exactly know what he was doing, and he eventually disconnected, so that was good. So it was down to 5. And there's the one guy that doesn't know when to turn his base. You know, I was gonna watch for him. You're closing? Oh, I didn't hear that part. Does Mark want ground? Oh, yeah. Eric Swift never just talking about it. So too bad if the people were rich as hell and lost their homes. Yeah, it's not all rich people, though.
No, there's certainly a lot more common people than rich
maybe.
people that are getting.
It's not necessarily that's the second time. It's more that
My heart goes
I think
out
we've
for
lost
them,
a
but
couple
unfortunately they live
mentors,
in a
and
state
a
where
few people
you
have
don't really
reduced
prepare for
their
things that
training
happen
capacity.
yearly.
There's me. Mine's gone up.
Don't know how else to look at this.
But look at what?
The state that they live in doesn't prepare for the yearly
I
fire
don't know.
breakout.
I should go ask Cole about that if that's still
Like,
a
they
thing.
know it happens every year. Somehow, some reason, they're still shocked it happens. It's like if Florida, who got hit with hurricanes every year, was shocked a hurricane hit it the year after this. Wow. It almost happens every year.
Gotta get a couple guys trained that I'm currently training. I mean, technically I could pick up more people to train at once, but, you know. As the rich can afford to rebuild or move, yeah. Oh, they're coming in from up there. Oh. They're doing that, okay. See ya. They ain't doing much over there. I don't want to bother Ben up on center.
Dying, send help.
You're dying. What?
Yeah, call an ambulance.
Yeah, 'cause I'm sure no one else around you will when they see you get out of your truck and roll over dying. They're like, stupid truck driver. And meanwhile, you have more driving experience than, like, everyone around you combined.
I wouldn't say that.
I mean, you're out there driving 10 hours a day, right?
Doesn't mean I have more driving experience than those else out on the road. Now, am I driving better? Maybe. Most
Probably.
certainly in Chicago. But Chicago's not a very high bar to pass
Yep.
for level of intelligence.
Is this guy coming in from the north? What am I supposed to expect?
Immediate landing. No delay.
So he will be at 10,000 feet. Control on contact for props. Ah, dang. Or actually, maybe cleared direct. Is he cleared direct? He might be cleared direct. I'm not sure.
My brakes work better than Sigma's. Yay. Holy shit, Sigma, you got a whole lot of snow on your trailer.
Hmm.
How have you not gotten that off by now?
Who knows, bro?
Build a snow fort with how much snow is on there. Hey, look, it's a McDonald's.
Hmm.
They're almost everywhere. One thing I did not expect to see everywhere is Great Clips. Common than I thought it was.
Yeah, technically. You technically can. But no, you want to be one at a time. There's some people, they've tried to put themselves in there twice and they got removed. Yeah, but I'll be right back here. South Sat Wildcat.
No center median to worry about. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Nothing. No response. Yeah, Columbus Wildcat. Yeah, if you want to descend that United down to 8,000 direct field, I'll take him. I'll take him that way.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh.
Little four-wheeler with a plow.
Well, he's supposed to be with you because Columbus descends to 10. Oh, he pointed out. Okay, so center, you can descend him to 8.
All right, there's McLean's signs. Hello.
Yeah, Sierra Whiskey. Alright, there's head to coordinate there. Yeah, since the guy that's coming in from the north, he will... The way that this little... It's not necessarily an arrival, it's just a set of waypoints that they have him on coming from the north. And they always have him go like way out to the west. And I'm like, nah, just give him direct field down to 8,000, I'll take him. You know, shortcut kind of. Yeah, yep. Yep. I like these people, they use PRM, that's not even a call sign.
Cincinnati approach, United 2436 with you, descending through 12,400 for 8,000, proceeding direct to the airport is what the last guy gave me with information Quebec.
Yeah, 2436, Columbus approach, the altimeter 29er 7-4. Expect the ILS runway 1-8 center approach.
Altimeter 29er 7-4, expect the ILS 1-8 center approach, United 2436.
Oh, look at you sending me all the strips now.
That's a do not enter sign. So, Garmin, you are wrong today.
Yeah.
It's an exit only. Okay, so I'll leave that way, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I thought they used a different one, maybe not. And 2436, confirm you're direct the field and not somewhere else.
Yes, we should be going direct to the field, United 2436.
That's a straight up lie. It's a straight up lie. I asked him if he'd go direct to the
Sorry,
field.
apologies, United 2436. Looks like we are actually going direct to the start of the ILS. I must have messed that up, so on my part, apologies.
Yeah, it's probably when you plugged in the approach. Your plane just automatically went direct. A lot of the times when I'm flying a plane and I have to play an approach like that, I just put myself in heading mode and then figure it out from there.
Yeah, I'll work through that now, United 2436.
Alright, what, I think it's 5,000, or 4,000 even. No, 2436, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend maintain 4,000, United 2436.
I think I found the entrance.
You think?
I think I did. I think I did. I think I did. I think I did.
Huh.
I think I must have had to come through a different different direction on this road. I don't know if people are gonna let me turn left now.
Give this guy a heading.
We'll see.
United 2436, fly heading 170 vectors approach.
Well, heading 170, United 2436, thank you.
Doable, but a Sharpie.
I haven't had no one at Lunkin or anything.
Thought Darth was doing Lunkin at one point.
Not tonight. Oh, maybe he's flying to Lunkin?
Don't know. Said he was doing something with Lunkin
There
earlier.
is a guy flying into Lunkin, but it's not him. Golf Echo Lima Echo Charlie. From LaGuardia. Possibly a realistic flight there.
Delivery carriers. PO number.
Damn, I'm already at a Mountain Dew.
Intercom.
You know,
And we
for
need the right
Christmas,
lane.
my mom, or before Christmas, technically like a month before, my mom had went and got a whole bunch of 12 packs of drinks. You know, canned drinks. And then my grandfather also went and got some for Christmas parties.
yeah?
Didn't use barely any of them, so there's just like 6 or 7 12 packs of drinks sitting out in the garage.
Hilarious.
Yeah. Gotta drink those eventually.
Alright, where is you? There we are.
United 2436, join the runway 18 center localizer.
Actually, the PO should be on my paperwork.
Join the runway 18 center localizer, United 2436.
Need to put on my jacket anyways.
Whenever I work in approach sector that's not busy like this, you know, I'm so used to center where I'm talking like 24/7, I get bored. Probably one of the reasons why I even started my C1 when originally I said I was never going to become a center controller.
Grab some paperwork.
Just
here.
like when I was in S2, I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to become an approach student anytime soon. And what do you know, I started my approach training. Luckily I did when I did, because it took a year. Yeah, exactly.
Can approach primary 2349 with Delta, Amazon ramp ready to taxi.
There we go.
Primary 2349, Cincinnati departure. Runway 18 center, taxi via Delta, cross runway 27 at Delta.
Delta cross 27 at Delta, 18 center, primary 2349.
United 2436, you are 6 miles from Zevi. Maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS runway 18 center approach.
Maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS 18 center, United 2436.
Arrive.
Going through a 12-pack of Diet Dew Daily. What in the hell? 12-pack of Diet Mountain Dew. What in the hell?
Not just any Mountain Dew. Diet.
Yeah. But there's only one diet drink I will drink. And that is Chick-fil-A's Diet Lemonade. That's the only diet drink I will drink. Because honestly, I don't know what it is either. I don't know if it's necessarily taste better, but I guess it's less something in lemonade. I don't know really how to describe it. But both me and my mom prefer it.
Oh hell no! I ain't turning off the fucking reefer unit at the gate. You guys are
What?
retarded out here. Oh,
I've soda for years, and then you slipped into a 12-pack a day? Damn.
this stupid.
Like, I mean,
company
I could
that
understand maybe a 12-pack a week or something. But a day?
Who cares?
That's like someone drinking, you know, a crap ton of coffee each day. Grape Welch soda was always your favorite? I don't think I've ever tried that, actually. My mom probably has, because when she was growing up, it was always the cheaper, like, off-brand sodas that her family would get. So I bet she's tried all the off-brand, all the cheaper brands.
Oh, off-brands are.
Yeah, she
good,
loves her
actually.
her Big Red.
Big Red's not an off-brand. That is
Oh,
a brand.
I mean, it's a cheaper drink, right?
No,
Oh.
just an alternative to Coca-Cola and Pepsi and 7-Up. Oh, you want your off-brand? You go to Walmart, or you go to places
Kroger.
like Family Fare, where you got Lightning
Yeah.
Mountain or Mountain Lightning. or
Mountain
something
Lightning.
for your brand of Mountain Dew.
I'm going through a divorce. Ooh, okay, that's rough.
Thanks.
I mean, I guess drinking a bunch of Mountain Dew is better than smoking, drinking, or doing drugs. United 2436, the winds are calm. Runway 18 center, clear to land.
People drinking pop. I drink pop daily.
Runway 18 center, clear to land, United 2436.
Drinking diet pop.
I guess at least it is diet.
Diet's not necessarily healthier.
Yeah. It's like someone that go to McDonald's, they, you know, get this large ass order and a Diet Coke, please. At that point, I feel like they're doing it for the flavor.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
You flying into the Cincinnati area?
I'm probably going to be. I'm going to fly to C90 soon.
Okay. We've never been married, divorced. Well, the reason scared you away from marriage. You quit drinking alcohol 10 years ago. The what channel? Oh. See when United turns off the runway and if Prime is going to be in the way. What visibility we got? 1.5 miles now. Keeps just fluctuating.
Looks like I ought to do Bowman to Louisville. I mean, Bowman to Cincinnati.
You could do Bowman to Lunken.
Might actually do
Technically.
that.
When does
Cincinnati departure low, Delta 1405, just push into Bravo 13, look for taxi with Delta.
Delta 1405, Cincinnati departure. Runway 18 left, taxi via Sierra.
1 left via Sierra, 1405.
Lunken 24-hour tower is part-time.
It's a part-time, Lunken.
Oh, it's already been closed, lol.
I've got wrote on my thing here, they close at 4 Zulu. Of course,
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know if
11
they
a.m.
respect daylight savings time or anything, but it's just 4 Zulu to me.
Yeah, it's 11 p.m. right now for them
Okay.
to close. Yeah, I might do that. How far is that? yeah, I'm not gonna get above 6. This is gonna be a rough ride.
But with all the weather and stuff.
Oh yeah, and it's a C90, and it's a C90.
Oh, good. They're
Yes.
perfectly fine.
This is gonna be fun.
At some places, delivery does do that initially.
What ramp do I
Like
go
at
on?
Boston, they say in their PDCs to give delivery call prior to push, I think. It's not usually for ramp
Oh,
control
that
unless it's a
far
busy
not
event,
at, airport,
but
right?
delivery will kind of
2 miles late.
somewhat
Yeah,
get them in
this
an
is
order
fun.
when they send them to ground. Yeah, kind of. United 2436, taxi to parking via Delta.
Parking via Delta, United 2436.
Alright, so 18 center, flowy. And prime 2349 heavy, the winds are calm, RNAV 2 flowy, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Flowy, 18 center, clear takeoff.
Now I gotta look up my charts for Lunken. Not because of you, but because of a different guy that's coming in, a German.
Lol.
Okay, QE, I was trying to remember what the initial waypoint was. I think I have it, yeah, I have it on my thing. I didn't realize you can start this approach from the Falmouth VOR.
Huh. Come on, sim, load. Okay. I got my apps running and figure out my route. That works.
Okay.
Do 7. That's an easy one. B. I need movie flight, BAR. Let's see, 219.
Cincinnati approach, hello, Go Faculty Mike Charlie, descending through flight level 230 for 14,000 feet. Go Faculty Mike Charlie.
And Golf Echo Lima Echo Charlie, Cincinnati approach, the Cincinnati altimeter 2974. Expect the ILS runway 21 approach at Lunken.
Expect runway 21, Go Faculty Mike Charlie.
What's the ATIS at
And
Lunken?
2974 on the altimeter.
And Golf Echo Lima Echo Charlie, information hotel is current at Lunken.
Copy, information hotel. Go Faculty Mike Charlie.
Alright, following that I got 096.
Oh, yelling at people.
OP
Who
is
is
the
that?
official, but there's none on this.
Alright.
And Delta 1405, the winds are calm, runway 18 left to line up and wait.
Flight plan. Okay.
That is Kalen, K-A-L-Y-N, record. Can you drive the Magnum? Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Been in there in a while. Steadway provides him for about a year. Come back for 24. It's been pretty. So 24, a lot of people they haven't really said much. And Delta 1405, runway 18 left to line up and wait.
I'll top out and check for you. Should be set for -10, and I imagine it's at like -5 right now, seeing as it's right
Primary
along the
2349, heavy radar contacts, A altitude.
Take that -2. -2.
Alright, the Delta and the primary in the airspace. If you're using VPIL, you might need to restart it because I'm not hearing you.
Alright, we want door 23 brake seals. There we go.
Primary 2349, 3700 for 5.
Power 2349 heavy, climb and maintain 130,000. Turn right, direct Bangle.
13,000 direct Bangle, 2349.
Golf Echo Lima Echo Charlie, descend and maintain 900,000.
Descend and maintain 900,000. Go for Lima Echo Charlie.
Forgot my weight and balance. God damn it. Hang on, I gotta reload sim.
Finally out of the queue line. How's the chaos?
It's fine.
I see.
And Delta 1405, Cincinnati departure to this frequency.
Grab the weight and balance plug-in update. Stupid cell didn't grab it.
Alright.
He's restarting X pilot.
We start at door 12. 11? 11, okay.
Yeah, that should work.
Come back,
This
buddy.
is the approach. Go for Lima Echo Charlie.
Go back to Lima Echo Charlie, say again?
Yeah, we have information Foxtrot for Blanken Airport.
I know I was
is
going to
that
be waiting
still
as long as
current?
I did. I might have just set up some way for you guys to watch the chaos in circle.
It
Circuit.
might be, because I have to voice record the ATISs. I'm not sure if it's really going through sometimes when I go record them.
Oh, copy that. It's just because Foxtrot, the altimeter was 2979, so was just wondering if that's still okay.
Well, the Cincinnati altimeter, the one I gave you, is 2974. The Lunken altimeter is 2979er.
Okay, copy that. Go for Lima Echo Charlie.
Oh crap, I didn't even...
And Golf Echo Lima Echo Charlie, clear direct QE. At QE, cleared the ILS runway 21 approach into Lunken. And since you're kind of high, you'll probably need to do a lap in the hold.
Copy that.
See
We'll
if we can
clear the query,
make this work.
and after that, cleared for ILS approach runway 21, and we will expect to hold. Go for Lima Echo Charlie.
And Golf Echo Lima Echo Charlie, so since there is kind of a holding procedure at QE, and I didn't say straight in, technically that means you just automatically do a lap in the hold to establish yourself on the final approach course.
Sorry, dude.
Copy that. Go for Lima Echo Charlie. We will do the lap.
Yeah, it's one of those lesser known things. Primary 2349 heavy, contact Indy Center 128.22. And your pilot client might be not working
on.
again.
Here. There we go.
And Delta 1405, Cincinnati departure. Do you hear this frequency?
Yeah, we're under frequency. We had to reset the client.
Yeah, I assumed as much. Delta 1405, the winds are calm. Arnev 2 Lassing. Runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV lasting 1 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1405.
I just realized I technically didn't give like a Charlie like a descent there. You know, cross QE at or above
Approach
altitude.
Go for Lima Echo Charlie. Just checking, is it okay? We continue descent past 9000.
And Golf Echo Lima Echo Charlie, across QE at or above 3000.
Copy that. We will hold at QE and descend to 3000. Go for Lima Echo Charlie.
Figure this out.
And approach 2349, you have a handoff for us.
Power 2349, yeah, I gave it to you a minute ago. I was assuming your client wasn't working again. But it's Indy Center 128.22.
Yeah, 2822. Yeah, the X-Pilot's having a mind of its own tonight. We'll see you later.
What?
Just guys, pilot client having a mind of its own.
Oh. Yeah, I hear that happen.
I mean, really, when it comes to this guy going to Lunken, I probably could have vectored him around and stuff. It's better just, you know, have him do a lap on the hold while he's descending.
That's what holds for.
Alright.
He didn't seem to understand it at first. I'm like, yeah, you'll probably be high, so I would suggest you do a lap on the hold. And then I remembered, oh yeah, technically you're supposed to do a lap on the hold, but I don't say straight in.
Yep.
Delta 1405, radar contact, say altitude.
As you say, straight into vectors, it's...
2000 for 5.
Delta 1405, climb and maintain a 13000.
3000, Delta 1405.
Holy shit!
What?
Okay, dude. Sorry. Someone going
Delta 1405,
Mach 9
turn left, direct bangle.
at yard speed.
Direct Bangle 1405.
Lol. Okay, so... when I store... Maybe tab. Where's my...
It's kind of disappointing if these guys are pilot clients weren't really working correctly there. One guy was sitting on the runway for a bit.
Lol.
Yeah. You know, I haven't really checked off anything on bingo tonight. Dylan's done some, it looks like, maybe.
Yeah.
I've only got like 3, so I...
Yeah, there's not been too much going on tonight.
This is what happens when you get stuck on a road.
Technically, flight following's not going to happen tonight, because it's pretty IFR.
What is IFR for 500?
Hey, I'm in a helicopter, it don't matter.
Really? Is it not?
During the daytime, this is VFR.
I mean, it's maybe marginal. Probably not even that.
In a helicopter, it's basically...
On the ground, I can see where I am.
Watch the airspace of the helo is half-mile clear clouds, daytime.
Ah.
All
So
right.
technically, you could be in the middle of a blizzard, but the clouds are a little higher up.
It could technically be like a 250-foot ceiling, and if you got no population
Mark
around...
85, how I doubt we'll see visuals tonight. Yeah, probably. We'll do that.
I
Alright,
didn't realize I had a
I think I've got everything
dull
right.
putter now. That's joyful. 10 steps, come on, don't fail me now.
You just sit in the weight and balance.
Goes all my editors up in at the exact same time.
There we go.
3 of them.
I'm going to run full fuel for this because I'm a little nervous.
Wait a second, I'm gonna go record the Lunkinators here.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna need that truck wash. We got so much snow
Lunkin
build
Tower,
up.
ATIS
No one
information, India, time 025 Zulu, wind to calm, visibility 1 mile and 1/4,
Good news.
snow, mist,
Is that
ceiling
boat
overcast
flag?
2,900, temperature -4, dew point at -6, altimeter 2 at 9
Oh,
7
man.
8. Arrivals expect ILS approach,
Oh,
landing and departing
Not
at
that
runway
guy, at
2
least.
at 1.
Get the whole 50
Advise
trailer
you have
sided
information
with
in
snow.
India.
Full fuel.
I need to change that from 2-1 left to just 2-1.
See, guys, the lack of vision isn't what's scary about snow.
Hmm.
It's the fact that it builds up quickly. And when it builds up, it reduces your weight capacity. Because it adds weight.
Oh
You'd
yeah.
be surprised at how much snow can build up and create issues.
Oh heck yeah, it will. It's insanity.
Cincinnati approach, Gulf Kalima Charlie. We will just continue with the approach on this
Alright.
lap.
Perfectly Mecca Charlie, Roger. You were already cleared for the approach, so you just go inbound whenever you need.
Why'd I do this?
Copy that, Gulf.
Why'd I
Kalima
carry
Charlie.
the one in the hand and the other in the other?
We're what?
Another. Where's the heart?
Yes.
I wasn't even that busy at all. I've been busy on center, where you're talking every single second.
Alright.
Oh, it happens on approach sometimes too. Like
Good test
what is it? The pilot club was
flights.
doing a fly in Thursday to Memphis last night. I was controlling approach, and yeah, it got pretty busy there for a little bit.
Come on. No.
Leads off, ECS is off.
Oh.
Fallmouth Wildcat.
It would help if I released the fucking brake tandems.
Handoff.
Thought I did it,
Cincinnati.
but my brain didn't remember.
Auto transfers. Crossview. We'll keep all.
With what exactly?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you want me to split it?
Surely I would have remembered having to
Yeah,
figure
I'll do
out
it.
the release.
Do it once this guy lands at
There
Lunkin.
you go. Oh, God. So much snow buildup.
Alright, Delta 1405, contact Indy Center 128.22.
128.22, 1405.
Yeah, I was making sure center saw my handoff guy was sitting there at 13,000. Yeah, and it looks like I'm going to be moving up to center and splitting it here in a minute.
There you go.
Hey, Golf Echo Lima Echo Charlie, the Lunkin winds are calm. Runway 21, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 21, Larkin, Golf Echo Lima Echo Charlie.
Horrible. You should recharge it.
Lol.
Yeah, closing approach in a minute once the guy lands at Lunkin. So that means I need to quickly go get my weather brief.
Generator on. I'm gonna have to charge that battery a little bit.
Alright.
Just give more traffic on the center.
Start. Gens are on. Hitting ice is open.
Jeez, bro. 170 to 190 knots, east-northeast bound in southern ZID right now.
Jesus, that's insanity.
And then northern ZID is 70 to 90.
Wow.
What, for 2020?
3207 is gonna be
2024 loads so much faster.
frequency. The Alex are on.
Alright.
All the icing.
Right.
Moderate icing layers at or below level 210.
Sounds about right.
Hell yeah.
Got all
That's
that
the fun
precipitation
times.
cloud going on there.
That's what it
And
gets
it's
fun.
below freezing. Hell yeah, nothing better feeling than seeing the
Some
fact that I'm
CWAs,
straight on.
some Sigmets, course.
Ponder's on altitude level.
Sigmet Uniform 5, valid until 0604. For Missouri, Illinois, Kentucky, Oklahoma, Texas, Arkansas, Tennessee, fuck LA, blanking on that, god damn it.
Okay, boys.
Louisiana,
Don't have too much fun. I gotta go
Mississippi,
take
and
my bills to the
Alabama.
office.
A lot of states. And then we have even more states for Victor 2. Dang. A lot of stuff there. Going to Austin? Alright, so anywhere where I've got it marked visual approaches on my little whiteboard here, I'm just going to go ahead and change that to instrument approaches. Just, it's going to happen. So Louisville apparently is north, although I don't know if we're doing that on VATSIM. I'll have to check. They are doing south. Better.
Yeah, we are cleared as file. Excellent.
From Bowman? Does that make sense? Going fine.
Alright, let's go to program.
Yeah, you can turn it off. If you hit the little CVG up in the corner and then uncheck play arrival strips. Just 2-3 left. All runways chemical applied. 100% 1/8 inch dry snow on the runways at Indy.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yep. I'm moving up to center here in a minute. I don't know.
This is gonna be a fun flight.
Left, right, center. Need to switch that.
There's gonna be a left 120 departure.
Zeros. At Columbus. Dayton's 2-4. 2-3. 2-2. 2-2. Bro, it says vertical visibility 1,000 feet at Huntington. 3/4 mile visibility.
Sounds
Like
about right.
that when they just stop saying cloud layers and they just say vertical visibility 1,000, you know you're screwed.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
Cincinnati approach, Golf Echo, Lima Charlie has cleared the runway, currently on Bravo.
Alright, Golf Echo Lima Echo Charlie, do you have any particular parking spot?
Taxi, flaps to approach setting.
At the terminal will be fine, Golf Echo Lima Charlie.
Alright, Golf Echo Lima Echo Charlie, taxi to parking via Charlie, cross runway 7.
Auto.
Copy, will taxi parking via Charlie and cross runway 7, Golf Echo Lima Echo Charlie.
I got no questions.
Alright, CrossFit Auto works. We will do let's do a rudder boost check.
Ben, you ready for a brief for Cincy? Monitor Indy Center here real quick.
330, Delta 1214.
Indy Center.
I'll monitor the frequency, you're good.
Last aircraft came in really quiet. Say again, last.
Indy Center, TWA 147.
TWA 147, hello.
Yes, sir. Sorry, we had to disconnect the SIM crash, and we had to figure out that ground frequency change. Just wanted to let you know, appreciate your help, but we're going to cancel for the rest of the night. Thank you.
Noted.
Yeah, no worries. I thought we almost had a solution working, but I'm glad you're able to get it figured out.
Yeah, I appreciate it. We did, but then the SIM just all of a sudden went dark. It was the craziest thing, but appreciate your help. Have a good night.
See you, boss. All aircraft on frequency, standby, controller brief in progress.
Alright, we're south 18 center, 18 left. Arrival information Romeo, departure information Echo. 27 is not in use. Any questions?
Do that, so it'll be 2,500 on departure.
Your control Sierra Whiskey.
I think I am set up.
What, just east-west, I guess?
Go around.
Good question. I'll go east. I haven't done east ever. So archive this frequency. Cincinnati approach is now closed for further ATC service. Contact Indy Center 128.22. It's 5, 6, 2, and 3. I'll just keep it as is. Alright, I'll be up there in a minute. Twitch, yes. That would be me. I want the fours. No, I'm just kidding.
Somebody can't get their thing to work because the autopilot.
No, we're not doing that.
They can't disconnect it.
2-2's definitely needed.
Lol.
What about disconnecting?
Somebody's like, I can't get my airplane to do what it's supposed to do because they won't turn their autopilot off.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Alright, let's see here. I take
While he's
like all of this airspace.
he's getting told to get disconnected.
Oof. Sucks.
He can't figure out how to get his autopilot to work, so he can't turn to a heading to avoid another aircraft.
And primary. I need to look up the other sectors, damn it. I know, I'm actually going to be right back to the restroom break before I go up on center here.
Oh, you're taking center?
I'm taking half of center. Alright. Let's see here. What sectors is it I forgot? Got river. Charleston. Rosewood. Gotta love pilots.
Hello?
Hi.
How do? Sounds exhausting. Whatever it is.
Hyper, how you doing? We're about to
Very-
take over the east half of Indy Center.
Citation November 1 Tree, November Papa, Indy Center, hello, climb maintain, flight level 200. Southwest 4593, descend via the Jacket 2, landing east. Columbus altimeter is, I'm sorry, you're almost right overhead of the airport. Tell you what, fly a heading of 040, descend and maintain 5,000.
Regardless of what happens, we're steering ourselves toward a truck wash. Right, there's a blue beacon in.
Was that for us? Sorry, I might have interrupted you.
Southwest 4593, descend and maintain 5,000. Fly a heading of, let's make it a 020 heading now.
Outside. That's kind of arse.
Oh, we got Gordonsville there, Memphis, Anna. Oh, sorry.
Southwest 4593, Indy Center.
Is that Beaver Creek, is it?
Indy Center, good evening. This is Delta 4429 with you, 50380.
Yay.
Blue Street 5128, plan runway 18 left.
18 left, Blue Street 5128.
Citrus 1828, proceed direct Jamestown.
Correct. Jason. Fairwings 1828. Sorry.
Yes.
Citrus.
Indy Center, this is Delta 4429, checking in with you, fly level 380.
Aircraft checking in, flight level 380, give me, oh, there we are. Delta 4429, Indy Center, welcome.
Indy Center, November 7th, citation 70 Bravo with you. Heading.
Matter.
Okay, multiple, okay, everybody on frequency, standby one.
If you want to just give me handoffs, I'll just start working them.
Dying, send help.
Indy Center, November 7th, Bravo with you at 13,000.
Aircraft checking in, standby. United 1113, Indy Center, radar contact lost. Okay,
aircraft, trying to get a few things figured out. We'll run a second.
I got no questions on the aircraft.
75, there we are.
Except for probably the southwest of Cincinnati, it would be my control. Or not Cincinnati, Columbus.
Oh yeah, we're already picking up ice. This is gonna be sketchy.
Alright.
Beautiful. We like sketch here.
Alright. Oh, no questions if you can voice them over to me.
Where is it?
Your whiskey.
Southwest 3194, contact Indy Center on 135.57.
And now I got the eastern half of Indy.
You still controlling Covington, or I mean, Lunken area?
That's the other guy.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah. I told him I'd take the east
did
half
you
just because I've
split?
never controlled it.
Okay.
Oh, you're splitting the center?
Yeah.
Thought you were all about the approach today. Disappointed. Thought you were gonna be like them normal center people that just say, "Fuck it, we're gonna control approach."
Indy Center, Citrus 2456,
Oh, he
level
asked me.
370.
I see.
Citrus 2456 Indy Center, welcome.
One moment, I gotta get shit set at my cheapest.
Census 339, checking in with you at 508, sir. Sorry for it taking so long. I was in the wrong frequency.
45339, no, you didn't take long. I just signed on. The other guy's been here a while, though.
I see, should we stay frequency or?
Hey, firm, say this frequency.
Hey, from 45339, and I was wondering if we could get a start clearance for SDF.
Yeah, Flight 339, do you have the level 1 arrival on board?
Can you say that again, sir? Can you say again, 45339?
Do you have the level 1 arrival on board?
Negative, we'll be programming that on board right now. Thank you.
Alright, so you said you do not have it on board, like your plane cannot fly it?
Oh, we do, yes, yes, sir, we have it on board, 45339, we have the little one approach on board.
Yeah, Flight 339,
Just didn't.
go to Louisville Airport,
didn't wanna
direct LaFox, level 1
annoy you
arrival.
folks with the
Descend
voice
via
stuff.
the level 1 arrival. Louisville
Too lazy to go up
landing
and type it in manually
south.
if I can just do it
The
with
Louisville
voice.
altimeter 2977.
29977, descend by the little one of descent, 45339. I don't have to step away, is that fine really quickly?
Let me know when you're back.
Indy Center, good evening. Air Canada 858 inbound, Hotel Victor, Quebec, at level 360.
Canada 858, Indy Center, ident.
Roger, ident Air Canada 858.
Cleveland is not online, alright.
Indy Citrus 1828, flight level 370.
Citrus 1828 to Indy Center, welcome.
Loving the hair, stay Welsh.
Yeah, I gotta get that cut here soon. Like,
Indy Center, Delta 1953, descending flight level 230.
oh yeah, that you should really do that, yeah. Alright, Delta 1933, or correction, 1953, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center is Delta 4429, flight level 380.
Delta 4429, Indy Center, welcome aboard to center maintain, level 340. Team speak.
Alright, we'll descend maintain flight level 340, Delta 4429.
Delta 2629, flight level 340.
269, Indy Center, ident. Air Canada 858, radar contact 36 miles north of the Charleston VOR, welcome aboard.
Roger, Air Canada 858.
Indy Center, UPS 1441, flight level 290.
UPS 1441, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Southwest 3194, Indy Center, you on frequency? And Falmouth. And Delta 2069 radar contact 900 miles north of the Rosewood VOR. Welcome aboard. Cleveland. Oh, shit. APS 1441, center maintain flight 230 and have a routing for you. Advisory to copy.
230, we're ready. UPS 1441.
APS 1441, you're cleared to the Cleveland airport via the Rockin', I forget the number of the arrival, but talkin' transition.
Alright, clear to Cleveland, the Rockin' 3 arrival, and that was the talking transition for UPS 1441?
UPS 1441, affirmative, and I forget the next waypoint. You might need to go direct the second waypoint on the arrival.
Yeah, it's talking deadhead for UPS 1441, either one.
UPS 1441, but read back is correct. And yeah, fall moth bike. Yeah, if you still have Southwest 3194, you can ship him to Gordonsville. And UPS 1276 Indy Center. Delta 1953, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Memphis Center 132.55, Delta 1953.
Cincinnati's your control, but I guess I'll take it. Which one? No.
Indy Center 4438, 7000.
4538 to Indy Center. The Cincinnati altimeter 2974. So I guess I'll keep 4 flight.
4438.
I guess I'll keep 4 flight. Since you already sent him. Citrus 2456 Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Bridges approved. Citrus 2446 hit.
It's 1276 Indy Center. It's FFL 4 flight.
Guess you are going to be controlling.
Going into Cincinnati. That you handed it off to me.
Indy Center, EPS 1276.
US 1276 Indy Center, descender maintain, flight level 290.
He's
on the border between Louisville and Cincinnati. At 7,000. Oh, wow, okay. Guess I'll send him to you then.
People 39ers, we're back.
Alright, 4 flight 339, welcome back.
What were you laughing? What were you laughing about?
Just things that are happening here.
Oh.
Going to Cleveland and talking. Or rocking. There we go. And Delta 4429, contact Indy Center 128.22.
Indy Center 2822 for Delta 4429.
US 1276, contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372, EPS 1269.
Let's see. Are you from Atlanta? All right. All of it's to me on 69. And Ben, do you want the 4 flight there into Cincinnati, or do you want me to take him? Okay, yeah, I'll keep him. Alright, 4 flight 38, expect the ILS runway 21 approach at Lunkin.
I'm gonna go
We'll
ahead
expect
and get out of
the
voice calls
ILS
at
21 at Lunkin, 4538.
My headset won't
Sounds good to me.
set. Good luck. I'll be in the stream.
Yeah, I'm trying here. EPS 2069, contact Indy Center 128.22. Which one? No. That was 4593, Indy Center, if he hears frequency ident. Well, I'm having him ident if he hears me.
Oh, I need to really keep an eye on my wings right now.
Address 1828, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Birch advisory, Citrus 1820, see what?
Oh, none of my stars displays are actually set up correctly. Who could have guessed that one?
I mean, you never worked the eastern
Louisville,
one, so...
no, Louisville's it's all the same profile, but Louisville is South Flow when I had it on North. Cincinnati's on South Flow when I had it on North.
I hate it when that happens.
Yep. Four flight 38, fly heading 020, vectors approach.
020, vectors for the approach, 4538.
Indy Center Delta 2819, we're through at 360.
Delta 2819, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Technically, SOP says I can clear him direct bonnet. Well, not yet, in a minute. Or are we doing the thing where I control that half of Fallmouth? Or that half of Area 7? Okay, I mean, he has the temp out, yes, I was thinking what you were doing. Well, I mean, you control the high there.
Indy Center, Brickyard 3412, climbing, or 16,000 climbing, flight level 230.
We got 3412, Indy Center, welcome. EPS 1441, descend and maintain flight level 190.
190, 1441.
Canada 858, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
32.975, Air Canada 858, have a great evening.
The G1000 equipped C-90 with Black Hawk 135s is like one of the coolest things ever.
That works then. Phone's about to die.
Rick.
US 1441, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Bye-bye, EPS 1441.
Delta 2819, clear direct bonnet.
Clear direct
Bonnet for Delta 2019.
Extend the stream. Go until 1 a.m. I guess, because it was gonna be like around midnight or 12:30 or something.
Speedboat 197 with you 300.
Bird 197, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Let's see here, into Cincinnati. I never remember which restriction is which into Cincinnati. It'll be Trank at 240.
That's rigged. I didn't even have the 15 event on my bingo card when I did that. Rigged.
Now it's mostly calm in the airspace.
Right?
For now.
It's like it's almost dead.
Yeah. Well, it's more like you're only working half the planes now. Yeah. I mean, you asked me to come up here. Can you pull up the other controller's aircraft so we can see how many they... I mean, other control... Oh, over there. I mean, he's got that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy. About it. Oh, fuck. God dang it. I still hit a button.
Right.
I meant to save a profile, but accidentally loaded one. And Speedbird 197, cross Trank at and maintain at level 240.
Trank at below 240, Speedbird 197.
Speedbird 197 negative, cross Trank at and maintain at level 240.
Cross Trank at maintain 240, Speedbird 197.
I need to have a bingo thing that's me saying negative.
Yeah, you say that so much.
Yeah, because pilots don't listen.
Exactly! Just like the guy that wasn't listening to the controller saying, disconnect your autopilot and fly the airplane manually.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a guy on
And
Unicom
Falmouth Pike.
earlier when I left Teterboro into Gulfstream. He was using Unicom like a Discord
Yeah, can I
chat.
climb the brickyard? I don't know if you see the point out if I even did it right. Makes sense.
So how much longer before you're gonna be able to start training for real world ATC?
I don't know, bro. I guess it's point out accepted. Got distracted. Okay, makes sense. I don't know. And Brickyard 3412, climb and maintain level 350.
Climb maintain level 350, Brickyard 3412.
Sector not active. What? You just shitting me. Speedbird 197, contact Indy Center 128.22.
128.22, Speedbird 197. Good night.
Thunder flight to 339, confirm you're descending via the level 1 arrival. He's with me. Yeah, I thought you sent him to me. Cause he called me a few minutes ago. Delta 2819, contact Indy Center 128.22.
Over Indy Center for Delta 2819.
Alright, Thunder Flight 339, sorry, I was talking to a controller here. Confirm you're descending via the level 1. But did that Frontier Flight ever call me back?
Nope.
God dang it, he's on the old mod then. Who's on Louisville approach? Oh, I know that guy. Where is he? He's down there. Thunder Flight 339, Indy Center.
Center 339, go ahead, sir.
Thunder Flight 339, just want to confirm you're descending via the level 1 arrival.
No, sir. Can you give me an altitude to descend to Center 339?
Now, Thunder Flight 339, descend and maintain a 1,000.
1,000, Center 339, thank you so much. 59, I don't know why, but this entire day this plane, the autopilot won't figure out the stars and SIDs. Had to actually manually fly out the SID in Atlanta.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. You're the pilot, you fly your plane when the automation doesn't work.
Yes, sir, you're
right. What about Speedbird? That's I mean, I'll just take him into the Tracon. Well, you know, whenever you want to give it to me. Thunder Flight 30, or correction, 4 Flight 38, turn right heading 090.
Right, 090, 4 Flight 38.
Hey, sorry, you got me EPS plus 26.
GPS 1276 Indy Center, what's your location?
Stay by that rock.
Actually, Frontier Flight 339, descend and maintain 14,000.
Descend and maintain 14,000 for 2539.
Departure
Center United 2086 is descending jackets to arrival into Columbus.
2086 Indy Center. The Columbus altimeter 2974. Expect the ILS runway 10 right approach.
Expect ILS 10 right into Columbus, United 2086.
Alright, so Louisville, the Frontier flight there that was supposed to be on the level didn't start descending via, so he's just descending to 14,000. Your whiskey. Wait, why is what? Who's on Atlanta Center? You don't need to say that, bro. Come on. For Flight 38, descend and maintain 5,000.
Down to 5, 4 Flight 38.
And Frontier Flight 339, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
132.07, Frontier Flight 339. Thank you so much for the help.
And it's 132.07.
132.07, Frontier Flight 339. See.
I put 1-8 right in that, or 1-0 right in that guy's tag. I can't actually tell. Let's see. I can give him that. Or do some math. That's good. Actually, no. For flight 38, turn right, heading 120.
Right, 120, 4538.
Yeah, just so you know, you're just gonna get direct QE eventually. Cause I'm lazy right now with that.
No.
And then you set it on frequency, lol.
By the way, I don't know why you're doing that because you already gave me vectors for the approach, so I'm loading vectors for final.
Oh, well.
Procedures.
What about procedures?
Secondary veterans that are chat.
Fine, I'll give you vectors to final. I gotta pull up my map. Sat ILS, there we go. And for flight 38, flight heading 170, descend and maintain 3000.
170 down to 3, 4538. And for Pirate, for 4538, we're in light to moderate turbulence with moderate rime icing.
Oof. And for flight 38, flight heading 180, join the runway 21 localizer.
180 to 121 localizer, 4538.
By the way, I am streaming it in Discord if you want to see how bad it is.
Delta 3454 radio check.
Well, you can do center loud and mostly clear. You might be far outside my airspace.
Roger, thank you.
And for flight 38, and maintain 2600.
Down 2600, 4538.
For 38, you are 2 miles from QE. You maintain 2600 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS runway 21 approach into Lunken.
Maintain 2600 until established. Clear for the ILS 21 approaching Lunken, 4538.
And good night. In the center, Delta 1505 here with you, cruising at flight level 340.
Delta 1505, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Hey, all I need is a ZAU arrival and I got bingo.
Huh. Yeah, we haven't had that tonight yet. What is LMJ? Master Jet. That's a cool call sign. Oh, it's even in his remarks. Duh. I always forget to check the remarks sometimes.
Come on, Stu.
What? Nice to be controlling with me finally. Have you been controlling tonight? Butterfly, Christian 4, flight 38. The winds are 200 at 4, runway 21, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 21, 4538.
And Brickyard 3412, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
3372, Brickyard 3412.
I'll ping him.
Good evening, message at the 113.0360.
Master 113, Indy Center, ident.
That was 269.
Delta 269, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
I think I've been with you this whole time.
I guess the other guy must be having amnesia or something, because he's like your Nordo.
That's weird.
Not the first time he's done that tonight.
Oh.
Master 113, radar contact 11 miles north of the Appleton VOR, cross Bower at and maintain flight level 240.
Roger, cross about 240, message at 113.
Because that guy doing it, there's a guy not squawking like anything up there. It's not that often I see that kind of tag. It's just an X.
Lol.
Actually, I'm not even exactly sure what that means. Do I have it on the cheat sheets? An aircraft whose transponder is in the off mode and has been manually correlated to a flight plan.
Okay, man.
Alright, so I haven't dealt with 10s at Columbus in a bit. You know, it kind of amazes me how many Vassan pilots you tell them to, cross the waypoint at an altitude and they immediately start descending, even though the top of descent probably wouldn't be for a bit. Like they think they have to descend now. I didn't say descend now.
I know, I don't.
I also didn't say descend and maintain. You just need to cross that waypoint. You can stay as high as you want, as long as you want.
Exactly.
Well, you can't go higher than your current altitude. And Delta 2069, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907. Have a fun flight.
3297, see you at Delta 2069.
Well, the visibility's better at Lunken than what it was earlier. I mean, it's still 1.75 miles. I think it was 3/4 mile earlier. United 2086, fly heading 020, descend and maintain 30,000 vectors approach.
Heading 020 down to 3000, United 2086.
And Masterjet 113, descend via the Tiger 4 arrival, Cincinnati landing south. Use Cincinnati altimeter 2973. Masterjet 113, descend via the Tiger 4 arrival, Cincinnati landing south. It's Cincinnati altimeter 2973.
Roger, descend the Tiger 4 to and landing to the south, altimeter 2973.
4 Flight 38, where do you park?
We're parking at Signature, 438.
Which one?
There's only one Signature on the airfield, 438, that's the north side.
I've been told there's two a couple different times, but taxi to parking via Charlie Alpha across runway 7.
Charlie Alpha, cross runway 7, 438.
Yeah, it's not like I've just been told by one guy, you know, that there's two signatures. And a few different people.
For my 4-flight data, there's waypoint and signature on the north side of 25, and then there's on-flight.
Maybe it changed at some point, I don't know.
Because there used to be an FBO right down here where I'm taxiing by. Per my
At
chart,
1505, contact Indy Center 128.22.
128.22 for Delta 1505. Have a good one, man.
Oh, there's a KLM he needs to remember to hand off. I'll bring it up to him in a minute. Not like the guy's going anywhere important. Let me put up some ATISs here. Glad your stream is working today. Masterjet. It was in there when I called him. Also, you want to send me that KLM enter in Area 5? Hey, Masterjet 113, contact Indy Center 128.22. F&O was canceled.
To the 128.22 profit. That's Jet 113.
Yeah, there was an F&O on the West Coast that was canceled because of all the fires. And United 2886, maintain 210 knots.
Maintain 210 knots, United 2086.
United 2886, you are 7 miles from Jogma. Turn right heading 075. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS runway 10 right approach.
Turn right heading 075, maintain 3000 until established. Cleared ILS 10 right, United 2086.
Paragon, how you doing? Welcome in. Saw your screenshot of all the ice on your wing there.
Yeah.
KLM 751, Indy Center, are you on frequency? Yes, he's not. United 2086, the winds are 160 at 6, runway 10 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land 10 right, United 2086.
Oh, and I need to remove the thing in my remarks that says I'm open until 0630. Definitely not doing that today. A little too late.
Why not?
I mean, I kind of want to play COD with the boys. I haven't done that in like 3 or 4 days. Everyone's been busy. Fall mouth pike. Yeah, I still don't have the KLM on voice. You know, it was cool getting up here to be able to work, you know, the east half of the airspace for once. I always get stuck on the west half during events. I mean, I don't know if that's... They know I know how to work it, so they make me work it, or...
Yeah.
They know I know how to work it, so they make me work it. That's probably it. I mean, not really that I'm complaining, because, you know, it does let me go there and become pretty familiar with that exact airspace.
Yeah.
You know, that's not necessarily a bad thing at all. KLM 751 still hasn't called me.
Of course. I gotta figure out if I'm brave enough to go from here to Charleston. And
Oh yeah, and I was gonna... I pulled up Vetrometer to check if that guy was on... guard, but he's not. Hey, KLM 751, Indy Center, are you on frequency?
Up the center, this is KLM 751 at flight level 370, inbound Alpha Papa Echo, 17 nautic miles from AP.
KLM 751, welcome aboard. But you know, I've got a bunch of those .pad commands. I need to make one on my own that it's specifically for people that call, we're inbound this waypoint, blah, 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 blah. I don't care where you're inbound. 90% of the time, I have no idea where that waypoint is.
Alright, I'm gonna really brave it go to Charleston in the middle with a blizzard there.
You gonna fly there?
Yep.
Alright, you give the other guy a call for your clearance, by the way.
Oh, I do?
Yeah. He just let me control you, I guess, because he already on my frequency.
Lol.
Yeah. What's the best for position? I mean, what's the best for position? In terms of Indy Center, because we can technically split it 3 ways. We easily have a split for that, where one guy works this area, these 2 areas there, this area there around Evansville, and this one around Louisville. One guy will work this area down here, that one, this one, and this one. And then the third guy will work those 3 up here in the corner. And that one, I was still stuck over here on the west side. I mean, I shouldn't really say stuck on the west side. That was just my assigned position.
Alternate choices.
Use VORs to call into a new frequency. So here's the thing. You don't need to use a VOR when you call into a new frequency. You know, it takes up a lot of frequency time doing that. That's only if you're coming from uncontrolled airspace here on VATSIM, or maybe you're a VFR pilot in real life and you want to control to know where you are and all that. Then you would use that. But if you're handed off from Cleveland Center, for example, to Indy Center, you do not need to use a VOR. Yeah, I did 2086 to exit parking via Charlie Delta Tree.
Charlie Delta 3 departing, United 2086, thanks.
And there was one aircraft on my frequency. There'll be more in a minute. Two miles? Oh no. I mean, 200 feet and you're maybe fine.
I'm already feeling that urge to cry just knowing that tomorrow morning I will have to deal with English ATC guys.
That wouldn't be good for your plane. Just a guy saying,
Yeah,
feeling the urge to
they're
crash.
not so good as you Americans, believe me.
So
I'm
that I don't
European
have
and ATC
to.
European guys. Just not nice Americans.
So that I don't have to deal with the English ATC tomorrow morning because he's flying there.
Oh.
Anyways, I was trying to look up this dude going to DC. I don't think I need to send him, but the Potomac airports, I really never remember what I need to do with them. Okay, so at altitude. There's at least one I needed to send. Which field is it? Is it Dulles? Because that one's closer.
I don't know. I don't control.
Oh, no, duh. I'm looking it up. Yeah, at or below 370 for Dulles. Baltimore. Bewee. Depending on which direction they go, they could be at or below 330, which no one ever takes that route. Oh, probably Atlanta. You can hand off some places.
Back up.
That's definitely Atlanta with that guy. Oh, that's Jeff. He in Delta VA now? Or he's probably just flying Delta. I know he's in Southwest VA. I could probably put up some other ATISs here. Go Charleston since you're going there.
Indianapolis Center, Kronos 239, passing flight level 300 for flight level 390.
Kronos 239, Indy Center, welcome aboard. What letter should the ATIS be?
Good question.
Okay, observing Memphis. User joins your channel. Who is it? Oh, I see. I need to track some places.
Navy Center, Allegiant 979, just off Lexington, turning left heading 180, passing 3,500.
Legion 979, Andy Center, your radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000.
I'll maintain 10,000, Allegiant 989.
Luckily, I don't think I need to point them out. Just need to wait until he's past the... Oh, there's a little line there on the stars display for where the border is. Hell yeah. I'll climb him in a second. But Atlanta dropped the track on that Delta coming inbound. Didn't even try to hand it off. Or, I think he did try to hand it off to me, but it was too far for me to see it. Yeah, I think I heard the flash, but it was too far off for me to see. And then I guess he canceled it and tried to do it to you.
Indy Center, good evening. This is Delta 2215. I have no idea if you were controlling where I am, but Atlanta Center just closed and I am on my way up to Indianapolis. So, yeah, Delta 2215.
Yeah, Delta 2215, you are in the right spot. They were supposed to hand you off to me, but then they decided not to, I guess. Even though the other Indy Center controller told him to hand off to me, and he never did. I don't know what was going on there, but welcome aboard.
Thank you, glad to be here.
KLM 751, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
KLM 751, frequency change approved. Bye-bye, thank you.
I mean, really, I probably should have pointed out to him. And he is now past that spot. Legion 979, climb and maintain flight level 230.
I'll maintain flight level 230, Allegiant 979.
And they hand it off to you. They may have, but it was probably too far out for me to see it. You know, in real life, it's not unlike a center to hand off 30 seconds from the border. Not unusual. Meanwhile, I have a minute and a half, 2 minutes of space right there. Plenty of room. It's just, I gotta be able to see the tag to even accept it. Because I use, you know, the locked mode here. Makes my controlling a bit more consistent because I'm looking at the same view every time. Ballmouth Pike. Yeah, the Delta going to O'Hare's Point not approved. Yeah, they do like barely go through the corner there. It's so bad. Bro, there was that Chicago event a few weeks ago, and yeah, the other guy eventually was like, yeah, everyone going through there, it's point out approved, I'll protect the corner.
What?
I mean, I said point out approved, you don't even need to do that. It's just I'm laughing at the other controller, how there's aircraft going to O'Hare, they barely cut the corner of my airspace.
Oh.
Yes. And Maybe. Or AIT. You know, they hand off probably to 5 and then hand off to 4 and they just send the voice to 4. I'm assuming that's what happens. It's the typical one from Atlanta to O'Hare where they go, you know, havent, bonnet, Vic 5. And it barely cuts the corner by like a hair in Area 5. I mean, it's still within 2.5 miles, right? I've seen some screenshots. Yes. Oof. Let's see, the guy
apparently
going
the
to
Master Deck
Indy.
Gadgets had a complete failure of all systems. Yeah, the girl was like, I'll call it a truck.
Actually, no, he's not Mayor. I can't climb him that high yet. 747 coming into Lex, really? Let me look it up here. So it's between, let's see, it's between,
Indy Center,
yeah,
United
88 and
2086 is evolving on us now. Thanks for the UTC. Have a good night.
Good night. Huh. Yeah, it looks like between 76, 88, and then I guess wait, would be a high, yeah. Then 89, I think. Legion to 979, climb and maintain for level 370.
Maintain 370, Legion 979.
And Delta 2215, are you descending there?
Negative, sir. He told me to go to, Atlanta Center told me to go to flight level 340, because I requested 34 instead of 36.
Ah, well, he'd never even marked that then. I see. We're Indy Center now. I need to change that. You got some that are probably named after old VORs that no longer exist. That's an NDB and it still exists, right? Ah. Delta 2215, contact Indy Center 128.22.
Contact in Indy Center 128.22, Delta 2215, thank you.
Cruising at 4.
Reach 2900 with you now, flight level 380.
Reach 2900, Indy Center, ident.
Ident, reach 2900.
2900, huh. That's not group form. The numbers. I probably wasn't paying attention, I didn't hear it. It does. I reached 2900, radar contact 900 miles east of the Appleton VOR. Welcome aboard. Who not mode C? And Kronos 239, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Washington Center 133.72, Kronos 239, see ya.
People in my ear. Reach 2900, descend and maintain, flight level 300. Reach 2900, descend and maintain, flight level 300. Bruh.
What's that for reach 2900?
Reach 2900, descend and maintain, flight level 300.
Descend and maintain, flight level 300, reach 2900.
2900. Actually, technically he is right. Because it's a military call sign, so 2900. Yeah, that is technically right. Oh, I've been saying his call sign wrong. Oh, my fault. My bad. Oh, dang, I got two of these guys back to back. Not same altitude, which is good. Don't need to worry about that. Legend 2979. Unfortunately, Atlanta Center is offline, but before you go, you've got traffic to your 1 to 2 o'clock, 3 miles eastbound at level 350. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Request Spectres to intercept.
Enable.
All right, well, Legion 979, over to Unicom. Have a great night.
Dang, bro. $1.82. The built-in HC Microsoft
Cincinnati Center, $82, flight level 290.
$1.82, Indy Center, ident.
Ident tolerated.
We'll hand off if there's even 1 inch of airspace breach. Well, they don't know about point outs and AIT then. Already 2 radar contact 46 miles south of the hazard DME. Welcome aboard. Ain't watching the chat, maybe? Just hand it off, accept the handoff, and then send it to me. Hopefully they'll see the tag.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. Korean Air Cargo 204, flight level 350.
Air Cargo 204, Indy Center, ident. Air Cargo 204, radar contact 3 miles south of the hazard DME. Welcome aboard. Oh, yay, reroute. This guy we have to give a reroute to. Other centers don't do the routing. Where is it? Lexington. Alright. Reach 2900, send via the Snake Pit to arrival. Indianapolis landing southwest. The Indianapolis altimeter 2971.
Altimeter 2971 and descending via the Scopel 2 arrival and landing west, reach 2900.
Just want to confirm it's the Snake Pit 2 arrival.
Yes, sir. Snake Pit 2 arrival, reach 2900.
Was someone calling me?
Hello, Center American 53 Heavy is 15,000. Also attention for you.
American 53, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And of course, I had an aircraft call me saying. Ah, okay.
Good evening, departure, City 67 with you, just departing Lexington, climbing through 3,100 for 5.
City 67, Indy Center, your radar contact, climb maintain 10,000, clear direct forks.
Climb maintain 10,000 direct forks, City 67.
Really is. I'm just gonna leave this guy, his thing there.
Indy Center low, Connie 66 Heavy 350 over Semex.
266 Heavy, Indy Center, ident.
66 for the flash.
It wasn't already? Connie 67, radar contact tree 4 miles south of the hazard DME. Welcome aboard.
Good read, you're Connie 66.
Indy Center, United 741, flight level 350.
741 Indy Center, welcome aboard. And American 53, the Lexington altimeter 2972, more than 1 hour old.
Please repeat for American 53 Heavy.
American 53, the Lexington altimeter 2972, more than 1 hour old.
More than 1 hour old, American 53 Heavy, thank you.
Gonna accept the point out, Ben? I know normally we should reroute that guy, but eh. I think that was Mark's job there. Yeah. The tower. Mini-me Tarkus must be behind. Is the same as Lex, yes. This is a known issue. And City 6-7 will have higher for you in a moment.
Roger, City 67.
Dude, I swear everyone's having autopilot issues tonight.
Of course. Point out.
And Indy
you haven't
City,
accepted?
Indy Center, City 67 with the PIREP, picking up some moderate turbulence here.
Procedure altitude. QQ space P altitude. Alright, calling to center, say again.
Hey, Indy City, City 67, picking up some moderate turbulence just to PIREP.
76-7 Roger, and you can climb and maintain at level 220.
Up to 220, City 67.
It's 38 Indy Center. I'm not showing any precip in your direct vicinity. How's the weather out there?
We're currently in moderate, probably light to moderate turbulence and light rain ice for 4538.
4538, Roger, do you need,
Someone calling Indy Center, say again?
United 741.
741, what do you need?
We're just looking to do a bump up to flight level 390 if able, just getting some moderate chop here at 350.
741, climb and maintain for level 390.
Alright, thanks, up to 390, United 741.
American 53 to center maintain a 1000.
1000 to send American 53 Heavy.
Reach 2900, contact Indy Center 128.22.
128.22, reach 2900. Thank you very much for the ATC.
So Jenny's rolling.
Expect runway 23 left. Expect runway 23 left, Delta 2215.
Yeah, Ben, technically those procedure altitudes, a whole bunch of those SOPs.
2900 within flight level 230, doing the Snake Pit 2 arrival.
Yeah, technically there's a whole bunch of procedure altitudes in the SOP you're supposed to do.
Reach 2900, Indy Center, hello, descend via the Snake Pit arrival, landing southwest, information, Mike is current.
And $82, clear, direct to Getty.
Direct Getty, $82.
And Ben, you ever gonna accept the point out in City 67? Now technically he's about to go into airspace again. In the low it's yours. In the high it's mine, in the low that he's about to go into it's yours. He's in my low. A lot of stuff to remember with all these lows and highs. Yeah, I know the western side of the airspace somewhat well, not the eastern side that much. Let's see this guy. Oh, they're doing the whole query thing. And American 53, Lexington, information Foxtrot is current. Expect the visual approach runway 22.
Visual approach for 22.
Actually, American 53, I'm going to make an executive decision here. The tower's saying visual, but I'm going to say expect the ILS 22 because of the clouds.
ILS 22, yeah, thank you. I can't see Jack up here.
Well, I'd imagine at 11, but apparently they're saying there's broken at 1,400. I still don't think that's you could technically do without an instrument approach.
Yeah, I can't see the ground even when I'm at 1,000 right now.
Yeah, Steve, you might want to advertise ILSs there. No, it's showing visual. Well, this thing, so I figured out you have to record it, then click the ATIS letter. Then it seems to work. In City 67, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Over to Memphis Center 133.55 for City 67. See ya.
And City 67, the frequency is 132.55.
Correction 132.55. See ya.
Oh, now when I double click on it, it shows nothing.
Flight 38, flight level is 1000. Good evening.
4538 to Indy Center. The Huntington altimeter 2971, more than 1 hour old.
Center 71, 4538.
American 53 to center maintain 10,000.
10,000, maintain American 53 Heavy.
And you did not hear me just almost slip up and go European.
You said 10,000, correct?
Yeah, firm. 10,000.
10,000, American 53 Heavy, thank you.
Going to Cleveland. That's that one. Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely a night of fighting ice.
I bet so. Yeah, it's kind of weird to me with the split that we have on Indy Center. Like, it's kind of difficult to zoom in on these airspace and be able to see everything.
Yeah.
I mean, I need like a 1:1 aspect ratio monitor and then it'll maybe work, right? And American 53 flighting 040 vectors approach.
040 for the vectors approach, right? 53 heading.
I've got the Korean Air and the dollar real close over there. I mean, it should be fine because I give him down to 300. Yeah, 310 actually, so they're just fine. They're separated. They're good. Keep eating my cookie here, just slowly disappearing. Like, bro, that's not even a 747. It's a 747-200.
That's a real 7-4.
Yeah. That's why I didn't reroute him, because, you know, he's slant Zulu, and I don't know if he can accept the new route.
Yeah, slant Zulu 742.
So I'm like, there ain't no one to let arrival. He ain't gonna hit anyone.
That is like one of the hardest
What about descent
to
thing?
fly in all of Flight Sim, in my opinion. If I do a by-the-book startup procedure on the Fearless, it's about 2.5 hours for me to get that airplane ready to go.
Damn. Like the full walk around checking all the stuff.
No, that's just cockpit stuff.
Oh. Single pilot too.
Yeah, it's hard.
And American 53 Heavy to center maintain 6,000.
Center maintain 6,000, American 53 Heavy, thank you.
He's one of those people that says thank you after every transmission, I think.
Yeah.
Center, Southwest 6831, passing 1,000.
Southwest 6831, Indy Center radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000, Southwest 6831.
Oh shit. I typed in the wrong section number. It says your sector. I put in mine instead of the other guys. I guess I'm used to handing off to this sector.
Complacency kills.
Yep. Oh, wait. And American 6831, clear direct Clegg. I thought he was going the other way.
Was that Southwest 6831?
Southwest 6831, clear direct Clegg.
Clear direct Clegg, Southwest 6831.
get rid of this. There we go. Technically, I need to hand off to him.
I need to make a clean Windows mod for the C90. It's, these windows being scratched like this, it's like a pain in the butt. And it's a $3 million C90, they're not going to be scratched.
Oof. $1.82 across Getty at and maintain at level 2 tree 0.
Getty at 230, $1.82.
Southwest 6831, could we get radar vectors to Clegg, please?
Other 6831, fly heading tree 00.
Heading tree 00, Southwest 6831.
Steve, you're making my thing flash all, like there's all this traffic around. Yeah, I see that. Southwest 6831, actually disregard. Falmouth, Pike. Yeah, Southwest 6831, he's on a tree 00 heading, because I guess he didn't put in Clegg and Louisville there. Use your control contact. Southwest 6831, contact Indy Center 128.22.
Contact Indy Center 128.22, Southwest 6831.
Indy Center, this is November 6th, Sierra Alpha. We are at Cessna 172 going to KDSF. We are squawking
The top of the Tricon's 10,000. Number 63 Sierra Alpha Indy Center radar contact. Climber maintain 4,000.
Climber maintain 4,000, 63 Sierra Alpha.
I've done a little bit of studying on this airspace with the many times they've stuck me on the west side. And remember, Tree Sierra Alpha, what heading were you given from the tower?
270, 63 Sierra Alpha.
I mean, as soon as he leaves 10,000, he's technically fully your control, and I already gave you control of him. He just wanted a vector toward Clegg. And remember, Tree Sierra Alpha, clear direct Louisville Airport.
Clear to direct Louisville for 63 Sierra Alpha.
And American 50 Tree, fly heading 020, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, 020, American 53 Heavy. Please repeat the heading.
Yeah, the heading is 020, the altitude is 3,000.
020, 3,000 feet, American 53 Heavy, thank you.
And Korean Air 204, descend and maintain, flyable tree 10.
Center to American 53 Heavy, do you need me to expedite this descent, or do you need me to slow down?
American 50 Tree, as long as you're 500 feet a minute or greater in the descent, it'll be fine.
Roger that, thank you, American 53 Heavy.
And Korean Air 204, descend and maintain, flyable tree 10. And Korean Air 204 going to Toronto Pearson. How do you use frequency?
Go ahead for Korean Air 204.
Korean Air 204, descend and maintain, flyable tree 10.
And maintain 310, Korean Air 204.
You gotta love when they don't listen the first time. Or the first 4
I know,
times.
right?
It's like, hey, bro, I start calling him, he doesn't answer. I talk to someone else, go back to him. Hey, are you there? Big sigh, you know?
I'm just looking through the little crack that I can see the front door, and I see the wall of
Just
white
all
outside.
the ice.
All I see is a wall of white outside right now.
Huh. That would be it. Yeah, even I know this, and I'm working center most of the time.
Oh, yeah, my airplane has a lot of ice. Okay, I've lost 10 knots.
Oh, that's not good.
And see, the fun thing about the King Airs is it's a single cycle de-ice boot. It's not a automatic cycle like a PC-12 has.
Hmm. And $82 to center maintain 17000. The Mansfield altimeter 2965, more than 1 hour old. And unfortunately, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Okay, descending to 17,000 with altimeter 2975 and switching to dark side for $82. Good night. Thank you.
And American 50 tree, fly heading tree 50.
350, American 52, Andy.
Yeah, we don't have a Louisville approach anymore, right? Yeah, we don't. Oh, is it the same call sign as earlier? Oh, yeah. It's not that hard. Downwind base, 30 degrees final. Oh, final, you don't even really need to worry about. And Creator 204, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to advisory, thank you for the ATC, Korean Air 204.
And Connie 66 to center maintain, flyable tree 10.
1310, Connie 67.
Ben has actually been somewhat slow accepting point outs and giving and handoffs and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, and remember, Tree Sierra Alpha, are you VFR or IFR?
We are IFR, Sierra Alpha.
And number Tree Sierra Alpha, then in that case, the center maintain 4000.
Center maintain 4000, Sierra Alpha.
And United 741, Washington Center is closed for radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
CA United 741.
What's the 6 methods? Pop quiz. American 53, fly heading a tree 10.
Fly heading 310, American 53 Avenue.
And another question here, when it comes to the code, do they have to be from a VFR code to an assigned code, or from an assigned code to another assigned code? Or both? Either, I mean. As long as it's from whatever code they're on to their assigned code, then you can better contact them. I think. Yeah, position, the one that every aircraft gets wrong on VATSIM. Oh, you got coal. Oh, nice. Okay. American 53, turn left heading 240, join the 22 localizer.
22 localizer, 240, Mike 53 Heavy.
Who in here? just now realized Marcus was on Louisville Tower. And County 66, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
First Saber is terminated. Have a great night, Connie 6 Heavy.
Oh, you got him direct hit, man. I was like, what's the point out for? And American 53, fly heading 250 to intercept.
250 to intercept American 53 Heavy.
American 53 Heavy, you are 8 miles from Bridle. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS, runway 22 approach.
Clear 22 approach, 5 miles out. Thank you, American 53 Heavy. Maintain 3000.
Hopefully that'll work out for him. I should give him a mile until he starts descending. But that's how I do it. I try to keep close to the airport when I can.
Right.
Yeah, I try to. Oh, I just realized I never put up an ATIS earlier. I was going to. 4 Flight 38, expect the ILS, runway 23 approach, descend and maintain 6000.
Delta 6 will expect the ILS T3, 4438.
Alright, there we go. Normally I tell people just go direct to fix on the approach, but we're just going to do vectors final for you. Number 3 Sierra Alpha, contact Indy Center on 128.22.
Contact Indy Center 128.22. Good day.
Gotta love it. Is he direct Atlanta? Well, I mean, it looked like he was going direct Atlanta. When he was just going straight southbound. Yeah, maybe. So I actually had a guy depart. I think it was Cincinnati a couple days ago, and you know he messes almost everything. Eventually, when he finally takes off, he's direct Atlanta, not even doing anything like he filed. And I'm like, bro, hey, go do that new VATSIM, beginner pilot thing.
Going off in some random direction.
Kinda, yeah. I think they were going direct Atlanta. American 53 Heavy, contact Lexington Tower, 119.1.
119.1 American 53 Heavy. Thank you.
Yep, he is high. Oh, he might be going around. Hey, Steve, I'm sensing a go around here in the force, so be prepared. Yeah, I noticed he's climbing like after I sent him to you.
Which I hope I don't have to, which 2 miles.
It wasn't you, it's a different guy. I noticed he's climbing when he should have been descending.
Oh.
4538 fly heading 085 vectors approach.
085 vectors for the approach, 4438.
I mean, he's an old aircraft, so I don't know what's going on there.
Hello again.
Hi.
Boy.
What's up?
Try to not die in icing.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn your voice up.
He's actually
and
descending. I don't know if that's gonna work.
So you talk over the music.
Oh, you're doing your stream?
Yeah.
Where are you flying?
I'm controlling.
Yep.
I'm at Indy.
I mean, they do say at or above the glide path. But it ain't no stable approach, that's for sure. let's see. I need you at such and such altitude, doing things. But then I can't do that altitude because of the MVA.
Boo.
And 4538 would like to give you a power up of moderate round ice here at 6,000. Currently temperatures minus 10 Celsius.
4538, roger. I almost pressed my button wrong or something. Like, I felt my pedal move, but it didn't light up, and I'm like, oh, wait. I let go, press down harder.
If it doesn't activate, press it harder. Wait, what?
I mean, I've got the strongest springs plugged into it. Just because I want to accidentally sit here and press it a bunch.
Give this person this thing, and then I can give the person the thing.
So we have no approaches online, and there's 2 of us on Indy Center.
We'll make sure we tell ATC to give us ILS reach 2900.
No, that's fine. Normally we would. I'm just a little scatterbrained today, so that's on me that I didn't.
We're monitoring the other center right now.
Just something to keep in mind.
Oh.
He's on the combined position, so you'll be able to hear him if you monitor him.
Indy Center, Metro 1490, route 3500.
4538 to center maintain 2,600.
2,600, 4538.
We don't need that anymore. Well, technically I do. It's still in my airspace, but we're getting rid of him. Ooh, yay. I think it was blunking earlier. All it was reporting was vertical visibility 1,000. We still have Memphis online, is that it? Yeah.
Everybody was online tonight. It was pretty good Friday night.
Yeah, it was.
Good evening,
No
Indianapolis Center,
FNO,
Delta 3160, 3160, request off-hour clearance to Atlanta, please.
And Delta 3160, Indy Center. Contact Indy Center on 128.22.
Oh shoot, 128.22 for Delta 3160.
Yeah, I know there's no obvious way for you to tell who controls what necessarily.
Look, if there's a way you could tell me, because I sure was looking and reading everything, but I sure didn't see anything.
Yeah, VATSIM centers, they aren't always obvious.
I appreciate you.
What? 4538, turn right, heading 180.
Right, 180, 4538.
I got no questions. I still had no questions. Not like I'm putting up the ATIS. Sierra Whiskey. Flight 38, flight heading 200, join the 2-tree localizer.
200 to join the localizer, 4538.
I think that's a legal intercept. I never remember what exactly the course is at Charleston. What?
235.
235. Oh. Okay. 4438, flight heading 205 to join.
205 for flight 38.
Quick math. For flight 38, you are 6 miles from Stilt. Maintain 2,600 until established on the low clouds are cleared. The ILS runway 23 approach.
2,600 to establish, clear for the ILS 23 approach into Charleston for flight 38.
Judging because the winds, I probably should have done a little bit different on that heading too.
Nah, it's almost...
No, because
right
it needs to
off
be a 30-degree ground track for you to intercept it, I'm pretty sure. So it was probably more like a 35 or 40 maybe because of the wind.
No, it was 34.
You actually, like, knew the exact number there?
Yeah, because I've got a ground track indicator on my G1000.
Ah, okay. Well, I at least adjusted you by 5 degrees there. Should have been 10.
Yeah, it's straight on the nose right now, about 8 knots.
Pike. No. I mean, I haven't been using it because
I wonder
only
what
have one
this
airport that I
beach
need to
guy
use it at,
is
and no
flying.
one's gone there.
He's flying the 74200. They don't usually fly that. There's so many.
I'll
try it. Okay.
To feel us 742.
It's either that or he's the Doomsday plane. It's one or the other.
Oh, he might be in the E4. Yeah. Well, no, the E4 was a different call sign.
Yeah.
I forget which one the E4 is. It's not Doomsday. It's like Voodoo.
For flight 38, the winds are calm. Runway 23, clear to land.
Quick landing 23 for flight 38, thanks.
With that DHK3, he might need a reroute before he gets a PDC. Or at least add the departure, then we can send it.
It is absolute jack squat for visibility as usual here.
Wait, what's jack
I don't
squat?
know. Indy was oh, never mind. That's great.
What's jack squat? What? Can't see anything?
Yeah. I'll probably have approach lights, but I'm gonna be ready for the toggle button.
Well, all I know is your missed approach is climbed 1,800, then right turn 3,000 direct Charleston.
Yep. I got approach lights. Not gonna be a big deal anyway.
Yeah, you still got another 40 seconds till you land.
Yeah, I'm 3 mile final. I got legal viz.
Yeah, I don't know. Indy's METAR can't decide between 3 miles and 2.5 mile.
That's how it
visibility. I know.
I saw a METAR the other day that couldn't decide between 8 miles, an 1/8 mile, 1 mile, half mile, 6 miles. It did that in 30 minutes.
DHK3, I'm going to modify this thing so he has his departure. A Delta, he got his.
Oh, I forgot this is local runaway with X-plane grounding. No, this is going to be fun.
Bang. 3160. Let's see. It's the Bangle. What number? Bangle 5. There we go. Fixed. Oh, the clouds aren't that bad on the tower view for Charleston. I mean, yeah, it's 2 miles, but still. Bro, this song almost has the same beats per minute as the thing flashing on our displays that tells us there's a new METAR.
Bro, this 737 used the entire runway that it asked for. That's wow.
Don't do that.
I know. I wonder if the braking action is over there. I'll have to ask him.
It's nil.
Braking action here is probably like a 1.
Yeah, probably.
Braking action
It's either
nil.
that or
We're,
it's
we're
just
going
because
off the
of
end of the
the
runway.
Well, it's also X-plane, which is very funny when it comes to snow on the runway.
Yeah, I'll have to ask him so I can get an accurate thing for it.
Yeah, for flight 38, taxi to parking via Delta Charlie 3.
Is it
Charlie
morning now over there
Bravo
in
4
Austin?
Bravo.
Alright.
That was a mouthful. Taxi to parking via Delta Charlie 3 Charlie Bravo 4 Bravo 4538.
So the reason for the complicated taxi instructions, well, I mean, you're sitting there right in front of Delta, but you can't go all the way down Delta. Then if you go all the way down Charlie, almost all sceneries are wrong down there, so I give people Bravo 4 Bravo.
I see.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. At least all sceneries that I know of are wrong. And that is my last aircraft in the airspace. You were the last guy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Indy's got like 4. Louisville's got 2. Cincinnati has 2. So it's all the other guy. Right now.
By the way, because of X-plane physics right now and it being a snowy runway, I could basically put the parking brake on and taxi all the way back with the throttle cracked.
Dang.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check on some more things here.
Well, darn. He didn't have a report for me. That's sad.
Hmm.
He seems new, though. He took like 1 minute for transmission to figure out where he is.
Yeah.
It's fun. Alright, Southwest departed, waiting on Delta. Yay, I get bingo.
You do?
Yes, let's go.
Nice. Oh, I didn't even see Acronaut getting it earlier. I guess that makes sense.
I almost have bingo another way if I get a 110.
Huh.
Yo, Marcus, how's the traffic at Louisville right now?
Oh gosh, that was double. The card is cursed. Oof. Three events called on it, dang.
Whoops, I missed my turn. Good thing the scenery's correct.
Oof.
Har har har.
Oh,
Also, I
the
just
Charlie,
realized there was
Charlie down there.
Yeah,
There
it's
was
got Charlie all the way down.
There's a guy at Louisville that says 172 to VFR. That's interesting.
You can do VFR and VADSIM. People can simulate VMC.
No, like it says VFR to VFR though, like as the airports. That's the funny thing. That's the funny.
And I can tell your scenery is wrong.
Uh-oh.
Because you would have turned about a plane's length ago.
I know. My Bravo 2 is just about to start. Okay, I'm about to blow my nose real tire trying to make the turn.
Actually, wait a second. Is our map off a bit?
No, it's my scenery.
No, wait. I'm in our tower cab. It does show a spot there, kind of, but also not really. So I feel like the spot you just went on, it's probably an old taxiway. Yeah, cause it's actually showing like 3 different intersections down that way.
Yeah, it's actually
Andy Center Southwest 1071 10,000 for flight level 390.
That's 1071 Indy Center. Welcome aboard.
Hello.
GSX scenery for SDL. Yeah, it is pretty good. There's some stuff they could fix on it, but yeah, it's pretty good.
Parking brakes on. I'm still rolling forward and slowing down. Still rolling.
You gotta turn off an engine. Give yourself less thrust.
We're going to beta. Okay, I've been beta.
Have we had anyone? Oh, we have had someone go to the New York area. Done that. I'm just trying to remember back. Have we done some of these today? You know, as I read through all this. Yeah. Go 5. And 6. They look fine using Jefferson charts.
How many touchdowns was that? Lol, Volanta didn't even record.
Are you using FAA charts?
Say something.
Well, you can have both. I think you gotta pay more for Jefferson charts. But yeah, it looks fine on Jefferson charts. You just have to accept that FAA charts aren't to scale at all.
Alright, that's
like reference the ones at Indianapolis, the departures, especially the dawn. That one is not to scale at all.
To Indy? No. All right, Indy's done.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up here in a second.
Yeah, I'll catch you next time, Stu.
So you said the Bengal and what was the other one?
Stu, are you in control of Louisville? I'm curious.
No, I'm not.
What are you in control of?
Lexington, Huntington, Charleston, Columbus, and Parkersburg.
Okay, cool. So you're basically the east side. Got it.
Yes, I do. Well, you know, technically you're not supposed to minimize it till it leaves your airspace. I usually just take off the on-frequency thing.
Oh wow, there's nobody doing firefighting today.
Did Masterjet 113 crash earlier or something? Yeah, he's on his way back on the same route.
Oh, he is. Rip, but dedication.
Bro, I hear you twice. Once,
Indiana Center, United 2276 with you, flight level 360.
2276 in D Center, ident.
When it's on my other computer, I can't mute Discord.
2276, ident.
But this dude was sim rate like at least 4x servers, eh? Yeah, 2276 radar contact, 6 miles south of the Elkins VUR. Welcome aboard.
2276, copy.
Indy Center, hello, Mr. 113, flight level 360, south of, southwest of Mansfield, VUR.
Masterjet 113, Indy Center, squawk 1157.
1157 on the box.
Hey, Ben. United that was sim rating into the airspace. He stopped now that I'm talking to him, but you okay with him doing like 2x through the center? I'm just gonna give it to him just because. 360, going to LAX. Master 113, radar contact 27 miles north of the Appleton VOR. Welcome aboard. Well, I mean, he'll be 2x. That's when people sim rate, I limit them to 2x, you know, just so you have time to react. Alright. Hey, United 2276, I saw you were doing a bit of sim rating there outside of the airspace. If you want, 2x is approved.
Copy, 2x approved, United 2276.
Oops.
Man, where's that Cincinnati restriction again?
Indy Center, United 2276, starting 2x.
Roger. And Master Jet 113, cross Bauer at and maintain for level 240.
Roger, cross Bauer at 240, Master Jet 113.
Oh, there's this Siberian down there. I don't think they're coming to our space. Probably not. People don't cross this boundary usually if they're going east and west.
Yeah. I might go help out at Louisville, maybe.
Oh, you're just bouncing around to where the traffic is?
Yeah, well, there's nothing else at Indianapolis. Nobody's
Not currently.
departing.
Why do you think I sit here for
Not
5
there.
hours? You know, sometimes I don't have the traffic all the time.
I know. Exactly. That's why I like hopping around, but, you know. But Louisville has the... Actually, I realized Louisville's arrivals is going to be, like, far out. Except for the V4 guys.
Yeah, be a little ways out.
Yeah, a little bit ways.
Wish you had Seattle Center. It went off. Yeah, that happens a lot. It's not really the greatest idea to just chase ATC on a random night.
Doesn't Louisville like get more traffic at night than any of the others? Because of UPS.
Because of cargo, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, Louisville, Cincinnati, Indy all have large amounts of cargo at night.
That's fair.
You know, I stay up late so much that often I'll hear the planes flying over when they're departing Louisville, because they seem to just give them whatever the hell kind of headings they feel like off the runway.
Yeah.
And even though they shouldn't fly over my house with any normal departure, they do. I'm like, what the hell? Sitting here all confused.
Yeah. Yeah, when it's, oh no, that reminds me. The F-22s might come and buzz my house again tomorrow. Like, every Saturday or every other Saturday, there's like a flight of 4 F-22s doing, I believe, training. And then they're like at 1500 buzzing my house.
Huh.
And they're loud.
I'm sure.
Yeah, but they get unrestricted climate from Honolulu, which you're lucky for.
I mean, yeah, they probably get up to their 5,000 or whatever altitude in 3 seconds.
Well, they also have to clear the Ko'olau mountain range, so yeah. Otherwise, they would have to turn toward the ocean, which obviously that's the wrong direction.
Sailor Saturn says, haha, try living on the base and trying to sleep.
You know what? My father actually lived at Kaneohe Bay, which is the naval base, which obviously kind of similar, but I can imagine because I was at Oshkosh and the F-16s are like so loud.
4 miles away from SDF, huh? I feel like 4 miles is a bit of an overestimate there, to be honest. A Masterjet 113 descend via the Tiger 4 arrival.
I don't want to
landing south.
anything.
The Cincinnati altimeter 29er, 69er.
Right, he's leaving.
Roger, descending to the Tiger 4, landing to the south on the altimeter 2969.
Fly maybe, I don't know.
Masterjet 113.
Probably is, you're familiar with the Louisville area, you're off. New Cut Road. I mean, I recognize the road. Don't remember where it is. It's a lot of places like that. Let's see here.
Station at Oceana, VA Beach, Union Navy. Nice. But yeah, Hickam sees a lot of they have a lot of 22s and 35s, and they'll have the occasional C-17s and all that, and the
okay, way over there. Okay, it's like kind of, so that's why I recognize that. My grandparents used to live around in this area back before one of them
For
died.
some reason, the French have just been flying their planes recently to Honolulu, which is weird. I've seen the MRTTs over here, and the 330, the VIP plane. I don't know, man. It's weird. Because France isn't like Singapore or Sydney or Australia or whatever the heck. They're not down there. That's them. So it's weird.
Huh.
All right, Indy's pretty much
Fort Campbell for a while. The approach path for Sabre Airfield went directly over your subdivision. Apaches and drones constantly. I'm sure.
Actually, you know what? We have a place called Eva Beach. It's all the way on the southwest side of the island, and because the planes approach from there, they get planes all the time. They'll wake up to. It's sad, but you know, for me, I would love to live there. That's a great plane spotting area just from your home.
Dang, Ben's got 6 hours in Indy Center tonight. Nice. About my average, or probably that's higher than my average technically. Average is probably more around 5.
Without streaming, rip. He
mean without streaming? He hasn't streamed. Yeah, he's got his own issues.
I know.
Doing ATC is kind of how he deals with that.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Is that?
I mean, it's a good way to deal with it, in my opinion. Doing ATC. Deal with all your stresses. Just come on here, control some aircraft, feel like you're doing something.
Yeah.
United 2276, contact Indy Center 128.22. I control Lexington.
Indy Center 128.22, United
There's a departure
2276.
there. It's ABC 121.
There's a what?
The call sign is ABC 121. I don't know what ABC means, but
it might not even exist.
yeah.
Destination VFR. What the heck?
Departure. Oh no, that was destination. Bro, you departed VFR. That's the funny thing.
Yeah, they did put VFR in the thing. No, that's probably Marcus is doing. I bet.
Yeah.
Because he's not as familiar with CRC as one of the older guys.
Who is this? Is this the Delta? Okay.
Southwest 1071, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Ah, man, frequency change approved. Have a great night. Southwest 1071.
Yep, try my best here.
I'm gonna hop to Louisville, quick. I'm gonna mute myself before you get double again.
Okay. It was all default sweet. Oof.
Indianapolis Center, 50 miles west, inbound Lexington at 4,000 feet. Lima November, Mike Papa Sierra.
And Lima November, Mike Papa Sierra, Indy Center, the Lexington altimeter 2971. Runway 22 is in use, maintain VFR.
Altimeter 207, runway 21 is in use and maintain VFR, Mike Papa Sierra.
He almost joined the Navy. He's going to try getting in a CIC on a destroyer, huh? That would have been kind of cool, I guess. And Master Jet to 113, contact Indy Center, 128.22.
Master Jet to 128.22. Take care and thanks for being on.
They're the meanest thing on the water. Makes sense. That was the best time of your life. Hell yeah. Oh gosh. People in my ear. Oh, they're changing to north of Louisville. Why are they doing north flow? That's weird, but okay. Laser defense system, they shoot missiles out of the sky. Yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah.
I gotta mute myself every time my brain wants to
Talking
sing
TeamSpeak.
because I know everything's gonna use it.
Yeah.
I have to talk in TeamSpeak. Gotta mute myself every time I want to sing. I gotta mute myself.
You want to sing? Oh, because
I'm
of your
playing
stream.
good music. Yeah, I'm still figuring out my audio splitter, but I have no VODs on right now. So I have all good music on right now.
Yeah, it's something you got to tell both of us, actually. Something you got to tell both of us about there. Yeah. Because I guess technically I cover one arrival, he covers three. Or it's just easier for UPS departures, I assume. Memphis does a similar thing. Just so sick to think about. I assume to think about is what that's supposed to say. It is kind of cool working Indie Center with multiple controllers. I've got about 20 minutes till that extend the stream thing is done. Might just go ahead and tell Ben I'm closing at 10 or 20. Or even ask him when he's closing. And Lima November Mike Papa Sierra enter the right downwind runway 22.
At the right downwind runway 22, Mike Papa Sierra.
Yep, got at least I have to say the whole call sign. Technically it is too, but a lot of pilots don't realize it.
What happens if I press extend the stream one more time?
Can't.
I'm joking. I know. I also don't have the points for that.
It's once every 3 days, I think. So I guess Akron must have hit it right in the nose with the 3 days or something. It wasn't that long ago Dylan did it. I think it was Monday. Yeah, it would have been 4 days, actually.
Got it back?
Since then. That means that there's strips of non-skid on the lower bulkhead so the sailors can walk on them during hard rolls. I'm not surprised. I would never put the voice tag on that guy.
Alright, time to relax and eat my cake. Which I don't have.
Bro, you know, me and my mom, we've gone to different stores over the last couple of days, and we just go to like the freezer aisle and see what kind of stuff we might want to try. So our deep freeze is completely full right now.
Delta 3160 is at flight level 235.
I wish we could afford
flight
that.
level 370. I'm 21 miles north of the shipper VOR.
And Delta 3160, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And shipper is just a GPS waypoint. It's not necessarily a VOR.
GPS, thank you.
Yeah, VORs, at least the US, are typically 3 letters.
And I'm glad that's why you're the air traffic controller.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure shipper is actually right over a VOR, though. At least I think it is. That would be the Lexington VOR Hotel Yankee Kilo. But of course, they're getting rid of a lot of VORs, so replacement of GPS waypoints.
Oh, you are right. It's right over Lexington. Look at you. Encyclopedia full of knowledge. I appreciate it.
Yeah, as controllers, we gotta go through a lot more training than the pilots do.
Oh, no doubt, no doubt.
It ain't nothing compared to what I've heard real controllers go through. It was recent I heard a guy, he had to memorize, like, I think GPS coordinates of a bunch of things or something like that.
You know what? Considering how many lives are on the line, you know, I would hope that an air traffic controller will go through so much training. Just need to bump everybody's pay.
I mean, I'll take more than $0.
For sure.
The videos out in rough sea, it's crazy they even stay afloat. Makes sense, yeah.
Thing is, without pilots, pilot edge controllers, the sad part.
Yeah, pilot controllers are paid. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard they get paid really good too.
Really? I don't know how much they get. I've heard if you're a VATSIM C1 for a certain amount of years, you can be a center controller over there, or at least a controller. I don't know about center necessarily. I don't know really how it works.
Pilot edge controller salary.
How much even is it to do pilot edge? Like to fly on
like $15. It's like $15 a month.
Huh.
Something.
I mean, I should try it one of these days.
I'm sorry, $20 a month.
They probably have like a first month price too, or something.
First month is I don't know. It says free trial, so I believe that's
okay, free trial. Even better.
Yeah.
I think that free trial you only get to go in certain areas.
Yeah.
Something that I've always been curious about: what happens when you reach the border of where the controllers control? Does it auto kick you off, or they do the VATSIM thing? Radar service terminated? I don't know. Like if you wanted to do long haul from LAX to JFK, that's not necessarily long haul, but medium haul.
No.
Because what is it? I think they do Seattle Center. I'm not sure. They do Oakland, LA Center, Albuquerque, Salt Lake City. I don't know if they do Denver. I think they do Houston. Maybe Fort Worth. I don't know.
Whatever. The poor guy wants to go there. There's a Cessna currently taxiing to the International Guard ramp.
Oh, the guy.
Just to confirm, did you say left downwind runway 22, Mike Papa Sierra?
Lima November, Mike Papa Sierra, it's right downwind runway 22.
Right downwind runway 22, Mike Papa Sierra.
He requested it, so I gave it to him.
Yeah, so that means you'll be making right turns. You should probably be entering the downwind here sometime soon.
Roger, Mike Officer.
And he disconnected.
Did he get yelled at?
No, I just said, be careful in getting out of your plane, you might get shot on sight.
Bro, you don't say that stuff. Lima, November, Mike Papa Sierra, the winds are 250 at 7, runway 22, clear to land.
Fun. I'm bored, bro. It's fun.
Runway 22, clear to land, Mike Papa Sierra.
I'm just bored. It's what, 7:50 p.m. like one.
Lima, November, Mike Papa Sierra. I did say right downwind. That doesn't mean right side of the field. That means you're making right turns, which in this case would put you on the west side of the field. So into the left downwind, runway 22.
Anyway,
or not. What's he doing?
Roger, left downwind runway 22. I'm not so familiar with the US. Mike Papa Sierra.
And that's pretty much it that happens after that.
I'm pretty sure the legs of the pattern are mostly the same everywhere. It's just they may not be used as often as they are in the US.
Roger, Mike Papa Sierra.
Alright, so Mike Papa Sierra, fly a suggested heading of 0 tree 0 B vectors for runway 22. What is this guy doing? He's like, hey, bro, you ever heard of, doing a 360 in 2 minutes? This dude just did a 360 in about 10 seconds. Oh my gosh.
No,
and Mike
basically
Papa,
what he did, he just went farted around, he just went,
runway upside down, Mike Papa Sierra.
I do that
Alright,
all
Mike
the time.
Papa's
It's so
here.
much fun.
Right now, when runway
Especially in
22 and runway
airliners.
22 cleared to land.
Yes, thank you. Runway 22 clear to land. Mike Papa said.
Oof. At least they didn't say, we have Kilo, even though you just announced it. Or what is it with Memphis missing handoffs?
Controllers based on hours worked and the scheduling model. The rate is above minimum wage. but generally less than
Southwest
the
that
rate
just
for
came
remote
past
positions.
Livingston, no one tracking them.
Engine up with control, good night, over 956, and the request for go favor.
So you get paid by hour.
4956 in the
if you're,
center. Ident.
Control at pilot edge, which makes sense.
Yeah.
So you can basically control for 15 hours and.
Wait, this guy's flying a 732. Ooh, that's old.
Who?
He's possibly.
Oh wait, what?
I don't know, bro. He doesn't have an arrival. I gotta give him his arrival. Dang it.
Or is he from X-Plane or FSX? Like what?
Nope. Gotta have a pilot
How
tell
is
you
it
if it's
going
working.
617 knots.
And south is 4956. Ident.
I turn your stream down. It's. I forget your stream up. And I was like, wait, I'm hearing double again.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah.
And Lima November, Mike Papa Sierra. I assume you're parking the west ramp there, so taxi to parking via Bravo Golf Foxtrot.
You said you get off in like what 10
Bravo
minutes
Golf,
now?
Foxtrot to the ramp, Mike Papa Sierra.
That was 4956. Radar contact 20 miles southwest of the London VOR. Welcome aboard. So Marcus, I asked him when I first got here, and he said no to me. And then come a couple hours later, he was like, "Can you come up on center?" I had to come and save him. So it's 4956. Your radar contact 20 miles southwest of the London
There's a lot
VOR.
of static in there.
Yeah, you don't need to read that back at all.
Yeah, at least there'll be an event tomorrow that we might get more traffic on.
What's happening tomorrow?
Some sort of. They said the Saturday event's still happening.
Oh, down in Miami. Or
yeah.
Tampa, something like that. It's the Tampa area, I think.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, the Florida event hosted by Miami.
This guy wants.
So we're definitely gonna get
it's
Tampa Bay.
Bro, my mom be texting me. You gotta answer your mom when she texts you.
I agree. I've already made that mistake.
I'm not sure if she's drunk or. Okay, whatever.
Oh dear. That's not good to
normally
hear.
she says good night, but this one said goodbye and bye is spelled wrong.
Oh dear. Why? Was there anything special today, or is she? It's just. Yeah. But yeah, note to self and everybody, you should answer your mom's text. I made that mistake, and that did
Or
not.
at least mark them as red, as long as they're not the kind of person
that does like, why did you leave me on red? Or whatever. I've met so many people like that, it's so annoying. Hey yo, I got an actual thing I can do now.
Alright, well, I'm trying to look
Is
up
this guy? I think
stuff
this
in the
guy's
DCA.
European. I can tell.
Which one?
This American that's gonna come out of Louisville, because it says 4-1 Zulu, so I can assume he's American. I'm sorry.
Yeah, oh, that's 16.
European.
I was looking at the wrong stuff here.
Yeah, and I gotta make sure that. Actually, he's going to Dayton, so he goes to
And Delta
yours.
3160 to center maintain for level 360.
The 360 for Delta 3160.
And Southwest 4956. Normally in the U.S. here, you do file your arrivals, but I have that arrival for you. Advisory to copy.
Yeah, he's European.
And thank you for your hospitality. We'll be signing off now, Mike Papa Sierra.
Louisville right now.
Have a good night.
Oops,
Southwest 4956. I have an arrival for you. Advisory ready to copy. Well, actually, Southwest 4956. I realize your Boeing 732. Are you RNAV and GPS capable?
Again, please,
Are you RNAV and or GPS capable? Alright, your mic's breaking up. Can you say again?
Oh, we're enough.
Alright, so you are RNAV capable. Alright, so after a sitter, it'll be the Troops 5 arrival into Washington
just
National.
Parked at the UPS, I'm thinking it's the terminal.
Southwest 4956. After sitter, it's the Troops 5 arrival into Washington National.
1 second, please. Southwest 4956.
And Delta 3160, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thank you for your help, Delta 3160.
Wait, no. 3-5, no, 3-5.
Level 390.
402, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
This is weird.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. World Express 3 Heavy, passing 7,900 for flight level 310.
World Express Tree, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Hold on, I need to check the SOP. SOP.
For what? What are you trying to look at?
I'm just making sure I did everything correctly.
For who?
401 Zulu. No, I don't want UPS. Climb via SID, yep. Alright, I did everything correct. Perfect. I am happy. Okay, cool.
Oh, so the
No,
American there?
Yeah, I did everything correct. I just
You
wanted to
got to
make sure.
reroute him.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, Feder 5 is an old departure. So typically, those people don't have updated nav data. You can wait and ask him if he has the.
Oh, I give.
What is it? Forgot the departure. Whatever departure goes out to the east. If he
Evo,
has
is it Eva
if he
1?
doesn't, yeah, if Eva 1. Yeah, and if he doesn't, you stick him on the Victor Air. We go in that direction.
Well, the PDC automatically gave him Eva 1, so that's okay.
No, that's not.
Well, give me a second. Let me.
Because you have to modify the flight plan too, not just the boxes in the PDC.
Right.
So now he's getting conflicting information. You have to now go to voice and fix it.
Yeah, I do have to do that now, don't I?
Yes.
Is a Kiki for Act 1, 2, or is that good?
What?
I don't know.
Who?
Hold on. No, actually, you know what? That's fine.
Bro, all you need to worry about is the departure.
Alright, I'll just make sure.
4956 got his stuff. Nice.
Okay. Oh, so this song is so old. I don't need you. I also don't need you. You're fine.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I can give this guy a big ol' shortcut. I think. Yeah. Is that Johnstown or Jamestown?
Okay.
Johnstown. American 402 could direct the Johnstown VOR Juliet Sierra Tango.
Direct Juliet Sierra Tank for American 42.
Shortcut! You don't need to fly the rest of that. Especially because he's now just in airspace. Oh, Memphis Center is closed.
Yeah, sorry, the
Where exactly is Yaki? Ah, way over there. Not in my airspace, technically.
it's always good to make sure everything is correct.
I just realized I was gonna be closing. I forgot about it. Yeah, whatever. We'll stay here for a minute. Get the Southwest and the Delta out of here.
Yeah. Bro, Navigraph is so broken tonight. I swear, every single time I zoom in, it's not showing me anything.
It's working fine for me.
No,
Why
I probably
just
have
do
to.
disconnect? Come on, bro. I sent no Delta. I sent him my friendly contact me too.
Aw, you got scared.
It's not. I didn't even send him the normal one. I sent him my friendly one. Hello, I am Indie Center. Please contact me on 135.57 as you are in or enter my airspace.
Happy face.
Nah.
Well, that's sad.
It was not friendly enough. I swear, people, they hear the beep, 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 and they get scared and disconnect. No matter the message. Now,
Well,
some
they hear
country...
It's sad, yeah. All I hear is the beep beep beep. And oh, I did something wrong. Disconnect.
Yeah, I think that's what some people think. Even though it's a friendly message.
Yeah.
Collins, Gavin, JBiz at 240. Your beep beep beep, you're like, holy crap, gotta switch
Indy
frequencies.
Center, Sun Country 232 is with you, 360.
I'll go to 232, Indy Center, ident.
Ident, Sun Country 232.
Oh. Realized I was still deafened.
Okay, you called VFR as file. That's not how it works.
You don't file it.
Yeah.
I got your 232 radar contact 28 miles southwest of the Clarksburg VOR. Welcome aboard. I heard that.
Thank you, Sun Country 232.
Yeah, sometimes I just forget that I'm deafened. I should make a thing where it'll like ding a bit if you're like deafened for more than 2 minutes or something. Because I'm sitting here controlling an aircraft. If anything, it makes it easier to control, so I don't want to turn it back off. I mean, sometimes there's some random conversations over here, and I'm over here, like, you know, almost down the shitter and on center. You've experienced it. Oh, you were down there? I'm not even a part of Atlanta's TeamSpeak at all. Yeah. I got to 232 cross JBiz at and maintain at level 240.
Okay, cross JBiz, add and maintain 240, Sun Country 232.
I mean, JBiz is a little far off, but give it to him early. I know that's not my instructor's method of controlling there, but yeah, whatever. You Dulles. Oh, I get to actually descend that guy. I'm pretty sure. I was probably closing soon anyways. He ain't gonna be able to control it. Give Dennis a little quiz real quick. Dennis, how many degrees of an intercept do you need for it to be legal for someone to intercept a localizer? He's googling it real quick.
Okay, what's going on?
They weren't even listening.
I'm sorry, I'm dealing with this Lima Papa Sierra over here. No, I'm making sure my VFR is correct because I'm still learning the airports. Hold on, did I give him the wrong VFR? Hello.
No. I mean, technically, I was gonna close it 1 Eastern,
sure.
but then I forgot about closing. I just keep on going. You know, that's how this usually works. I do need to get something to eat. I got grapes next to me, but I want something actual food. Currently green. Not really, no.
I have to clear him into the... Wait.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Wait, Louisville's
So,
a class.
grapes, if I want a whole
class
meal out of grapes, I feel like I have to sit here and eat a whole bunch of them.
Wait, no, I don't clear them. Tower clears them. They got class tower airspace. I'm stupid.
Well, I mean, I put a few in a bowl here. Frozen Alaskan, how you doing? I don't know. I mean, these are
Right?
somewhat big. Grapes, no choices? Yeah, they are. Yeah.
I just want to make sure Tower is the one that clears them into class Charlie airspace, right?
You don't get cleared to a Charlie.
Oh, okay. Then. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking about European.
They can be
airspace,
made into
my bad.
wine. Wine. Yeah, sure.
I remember I got busted for that.
Southwest
that's-
4956.
No, I was like flying too far,
Unfortunately,
and I was like,
Washington
oh.
Center is
And then he
closed.
said, "You busted the
Radar
class
service
Charlie." I'm like,
terminated.
uh-oh.
Frequency change approved.
CHP Unicorn, thanks so much. Bye-bye, Tower. With 136. Good night.
You've been lurking, oh, have you? Yeah, we're closing here shortly, though. I meant to close 13 minutes ago, but it's just the way of ATC. You don't close when you want to close most of the time. I ain't taking the head off closing soon. I'll sit and leave there flashing for the next 5 minutes. And 6.5 minutes. Actually, I can give it an exact time. Yeah, about 6.5 minutes.
I'll head off about the bottom of the hour.
Oh, that doesn't apply to real FATC? Oh, I'm not taking the hand off. Up the ice cream. How you doing? Welcome in. So, wait, when are you closing, Ben? Like, whenever
Soon
you
as
want to,
in
tell me
the
when.
bottom of the hour.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm hanging till the
go-
bottom, so might as well.
Here, I'll give you that guy. I'll terminate the other two. I mean, if you take the airspace, it's all your airspace then. He's crossing JBiz at 24. You control the higher space, but he'd be in the lower space by then. Technically, he's not your airspace until he hits the Tracon. And that's if you don't take the whole thing. What's on that VFR map on the wall? It's weather stations for this airspace here, ZID, Indianapolis Center, covering all the major airports and along with a bunch of other smaller ones too. I could see, general weather around the airspace just by looking at my wall. It's mostly all IFR, some marginal VFR right now. And American 402, unfortunately, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking change approved.
Thanks for the seat tonight. Going over to the dark side for American 402. See ya.
Looks best tree. Unfortunately, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
China Comfortable Express 3. Thank you so much for the service tonight and have a very good weekend. Catch you again soon.
So what am I going to do? So I'm just going to close here, send this guy to Unicom. I mean, you're supposed to take the whole airspace if I'm closing.
Oh.
Okay, we'll close right now then.
Okay, you're good now.
Because I meant to close like
Everything's
16
done
minutes
with
ago.
you. I don't want to.
And then more aircraft came to the airspace. Exactly. Now don't let me get another aircraft or else I'm gonna be here even longer. Bruh, it's gonna take him like 15 minutes to get to Cincinnati's border, bro. Okay, and check the handoff. You can close at the bottom. Give him his descent via and stuff. And Sun Country 232. Contact Indy Center 128.22.
2822, Sun Country 232.
Alright, so you need a brief at all? Alright, Columbus is east, Dayton is 2-4, Lexington's 2-2, Charleston I was simulating 2-3, but the winds were calm. All the other there is no designated calm runway right now. Apparently there will be soon. Yeah, it just says whatever runway's better. It's basically.
Ugh. Taxi! I don't want to be stuck for you for 5 hours.
Alright, well, the east side is your control. This aircraft, this frequency, this sector of Indy Center is now closed for additional services. Contact Indy Center on 128.22. Have a good morning.
Alpha male.
Actually, I can't save that. I need that. There we go. Yeah, do you have the low sectors displayed on your screen, Ben? You should do that, and then just make the brightness way lower.
Oh, move. Just move.
You know, once you figure out kind of how things work, it does make thinking about everything a little easier.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, she's actually moving.
Oh, I have the highs on. They're brighter than everything else. Nah, you could probably change that. Okay. Alright. Oh, I have it. I have it on all the time.
Louisville local, Louisville ground.
Bruh. It's talking. Alright, well, I don't really know what we're doing tomorrow, but there is the Tampa Bay takeover. We doing something with that. I really don't know what. Huh. Alright, well, if you have missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube on 2 different channels. It'd be great if you could go check those out. Now, tomorrow, Tampa Bay takeover. Probably fly some VFR if... what was it? If... No, it's VFR conditions, of course. DMC. But I really don't know. We'll see what happens tomorrow. We're gonna go find someone to raid, though. Might be Flockstrot. Wait, didn't Frozen Alaskan just raid me? Bro, he forget to close his stream? This is why I have an automated thing that'll close my stream like automatically 4 minutes after I raid someone. Just so I don't forget. That's funny. Oh yeah, Dark Dennis. These are Louisville ground control. Oh, he's testing his stream audio, huh? Alright, well, stick around for the raid for channel points at the follow button here and the follow button on Foxtrot stream. And we'll see you guys tomorrow for the Tampa Bay takeover.